Hello? Sorry, I forgot my mic was on. Hello? Hello, chat? Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? Where's my tab with the music? It's trying to put on, like, the discounted gift subs, but for some reason it won't let me, so I guess I won't do that. I guess I won't do that. That's life. What started the hype? I didn't see like a... Sorry, where's the... hello? Hello? Oh fuck, she's not locked. Hold on. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hello? Hi chat. How's everybody's day going? Let me, how do I write this? This was, sorry, I have to put the credits. She's not in chat, but I'm still adding her. Herb. Hello, chat. So subjectdie made this Laina. Ilya, thank you for the gift subs. Hold on. Let me pin that. subjectdie made this Laina like a while ago. I didn't have like not a good excuse. Remy, thank you. I was trying to turn on our gifts. Is there like a current promo going on? I was trying to turn on like cheaper gifts. Anyway, it don't matter. Thank you. Hello. Hi chat. There is a promo. Good. Good. Let's go. Awesome work. Hi chat. How's everybody's day going? Happy December the 23rd. Can you believe it, chat? Christmas. Just a week away. Just a week away. Can you believe it? How's the music? Is this too loud? This song kind of gives Super Paper Mario. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for the gift subs, chat. Thank you for the Prime sub, Shulk. If anybody else subbed and I didn't notice, this Laina like moves around a little bit more than Izzy. It's funny. I had to like, I mean, part of why it took so long to set up was that I was like, I'm lazy. I'm the laziest person ever. So I didn't. Please understand. But I set it up. It's in there. Where's can I hold on? Unlocker. This is like no unlocker. This is like there's like toes modeled down here. This is like a whole ass PNG or whole ass thing. There's like oh fuck oh my god oh fuck. I don't know. I don't remember where she was. I don't remember how big she was on the screen. Walk her back there. Chat, hello, hi. I only ever use female avatars. Well, Troll's hair. Where's my other tab? How do am I switching to, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing this stream? What the hell are we doing here? Where's my tab with the music on it and the pictures? That's over here. Did I download all the pictures? I got a good amount of the pictures. You put the music tab over there. Put my fucking image up! Do it now! Alright. It's going on the start screen and you're never gonna see it again, Buster. How do you feel about how do you like that? Huh? 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 Oh, right on the fucking start screen. Right up there. Yeah, okay, there it is. And now we're gonna move to a different screen, and it's not even gonna be there. How do you like that? How do you like that? Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'm done. I'm evil today. Did I get all the pictures? Hi, chat. This is not Izzy. This is Laina. This is everybody's favorite character, Laina, from me. I'm at a birthday party. Happy birthday, Neki. Not mine. Unhappy birthday, Neki. There's a promo. Cannot turn on cheaper gifts. Take the overalls off. Huh? 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 Who got gift subs? I know Suryu. I know Sun. Angry got one. Let's go. Boony Rapuni. I know that one. You can't call her a critter. Be kind. I mean, I guess. Speaking of critters chat, which one is your favorite? Which one is your favorite? Froggy Blue? Spicy Red? Snake? Sorry, I updated these earlier. I really like the swordfish. I did not go with the swordfish because it's funnier not to. I hope that comes across well. Like, I think doing a fish that is a sword is funnier than doing a swordfish. Where's my choo-choo chaw rolls? I have to plug my controller in. I guess maybe I shouldn't have. I had like a 8-bit-do SNES controller that would probably work better for this, but I took it back to my mom's, and I'm not going to walk to my mom's today because I already know it feels -14 outside. I already know it feels -14 outside. I can't babysit today. Well, I need to draw her with her stupid little animals more. I need to draw her with her stupid little animals more. Ilya, 5 more gift subs. You're a hero. You're a legend. You're the greatest there ever was. I need to draw her with her stupid little animals more, because that's her, like, bit. That's her bit. Her stupid things. Her creatures. I mostly just draw her with the frog, because... because it's blue, I guess. Get these off screen. Chat. I haven't really tested this. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I haven't really tested this. I don't really know how well this is gonna work. Sorry, hold on. It's on my desktop. What are we doing? We're doing something, certainly something for sure. I can tell you that much. 8-bit-do makes good stuff. I think 8-bit-do makes mediocre stuff, but I'm evil. I was gonna ask who drew this, but then I noticed the fucking Kolka standing there, so I think I have a good idea. What a little sicko. What a little pervert. Shout out to Kolkas. He's streaming right now. You can go watch him stream instead. If you want. Why would I say that? Well, you know, you have to support your friends. Hold on. Where's my let me close that tab. Let me close some of these tabs. Close those tabs. Close that tab. Where's I need to move VTube Studio over here. My layout's all fucked up. What do we do? Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. Fuck. Unpin that. God damn it. I have to repin the other message now. Is that lost to time? Where did that go? Where was that? Oh my god. I fucking ruined oh no, here it is. Hold on, pin that again. Pin that again. Sorry, what was I looking for? What am I looking for? BRB. Poor guy. I like how that just stays there. I like how that just stays there. I love bros. I love bros from bros. Well, not the emote himself. Listen, we'll get to it. Stay lock in. Yippee! Look at these creatures. Oh, those are good critters. I'm going to try and open the video game now. I swear. Oh fuck, my hype chest. That's a good height. That's a good emote. That's a good one. That's a good. There's a frog. I got like a frog emote. I got a frog emote. That's. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's pretty good actually. Oh, I don't have emotes on this. Speaking of emotes, copy over the browser source. Chat, post an emote right now. Chat, post in. There it goes. We're good. We're good. All right. Oh, Ramburger. Ugh. Oh. What am I doing? I need to hold on. Move that. I'm gonna move these over to the other side of my desktop. Okay, get these over here. I should probably have made like more space on my desktop because it's kind of a goddamn mess. Honestly, but it's always a goddamn mess. It's always a goddamn mess. Your mug's peeling? This is so sad. Well, okay. I'm opening the video game now. I need to turn the music off. Disclaimer, the person who made this does own Mario. Miyamoto stole it from them like the fucking hack fraud he is. Please drag and drop your vanilla Super Mario Bros. ROM onto the window. Okay, hold on. Myriad, hold on, files, okay, hold on, read up, no intro, right, no intro, Nintendo, whereas Nintendo Entertainment System, headered, headerless. Headered? I feel like I would want, like, that's like asking if you want it, like, circumcised or not, right? So I would probably want it headered. Headered. Mario. Well, that Mario start, no, Super Mario Bros. Hold on. Mario. Type in Mario. Dr. Mario? No. Mario 12, Mario 16, Mario Baby, Mario Bros 14, Mario Bros, Mario Fighter 3, Mario Open Golf, Mario's Missing, Mario Rider, Super Bros 11, Mario Adventures, Super Mario and Sonic 2. Did I click on, like, the right listing? Did I go into, like, the fucking, fake listing? Super Bros 11, Super Mario Jurassic Park, Super Mario 14, Super Mario 15, Super Mario 6, Super Mario Bros 16, Super Mario Bros plus, oh, Super Mario Bros World, I got it, here we go. Just put that on my desktop. Where did that go? Okay, drag it onto the window. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're all good. We're good. Chat, check this shit out. Watch this. Watch this, okay? Check this shit out. Whoop. There we go. That seems wide enough. That seems wide enough. Hello. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Now, why would I be playing Mario 1? Why would anybody be playing... Does this work with my controllers? It does. HUD spacing, stretched, center. Oh, that's interesting. Well, you can stretch it. Drop shadows, yeah. Frame limit, no. Scaling. Smooth. Do we got any what else do we got? Background, pause, menu BGM. No. No. No thanks. Classic. What do you think? What does rainbow effect mean? Like if you get a star, I guess? Let's change that to modern. What's transform style? This would be useful if it told me what these actually did, because I don't entirely know what I don't entirely know what they're doing. Extra effects? Probably just leave it as is. Probably just no, I dare not. What's extra effects? What's firebar style? I don't know. Probably just leave it as is, but like I like modern amenities. If we're going to have drop shadows on at all, we might as well have like, I don't know, extra effects. I love menuing without examples. Enable the extra effects just to see what they are. That's also what I was thinking. Do you guys want to play Mario Bros. Special? I don't actually know what one Mario Bros. Special is. Is that like the fucking PC version? All Night Nippon is like some shit they gave away with like a fucking radio talk show. We got custom levels? No, we don't. Never mind. I'm just going to play Mario. Just gonna play Mario. Calling it story's very funny to me. It shouldn't be very funny to me, but like, would you really call it that? Would you really call it that? What else do we got? Firebar style, modern, transition style, classic, bridge animation. I don't know what that means. Visuals, resource packs, difficulty. Oh, we can have flags. Lakitu style. No. Level design. Flagpole. You mean level design? That's interesting. Key controller. How do I dodge roll? How do I swing my sword? Alright, I think I'm done fucking about. Let's play Mario. We got Mario, Luigi, Toad, Toadette. My image! Oh, there was another image. Hold on. I'll get your image. My image! Wah! Hold on. Chat, how do you approach a woman crouching down back? You only have one chance. Address him? What, Toad? Luigi? What are you talking about? So we've I haven't booted this up. I don't know what he does. Oh my god, he controls like ass. Oh my god, he controls like shit. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so I haven't booted this up before. You can like feel, you can probably tell just by looking at it. Oh my god, he can't go, wait, if I jump neutral, he can't go left and right. He has like Belmont jumping. He has Belmont jumping. Oh my god. Look at the crouch animation. He doesn't bounce. He doesn't bounce off of Goombas. He just goes through them. Oh my god. Oh my god. He controls like shit. He controls like shit. Dude, there's literally no fucking chance I'm able to complete this video game with him feeling like this. This is so funny. This is That's so funny. Are you locked into your jump? Yes. He has I can't. I'm going to jump forward and hold back. He can't go. He has Belmont jumping. He has Belmont jumping. Oh my god. This is sick and twisted. There he goes. Hi Doc, thank you for the sub. So A1 per freeze made this. I don't know anything about, like, I had not played any of this beforehand. Oh my god, dude, the fucking density of this Mario is crazy. He just goes through Goombas. He just goes down into them. Oh, he controls like crap. He controls like crap. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. He's killing me. Chat, is the volume good? Is it too loud? Yeah, he has no momentum. I don't even think he runs. I don't even think, like, holding the run button does anything unless I don't have the run button bound. No, I think he has one speed and it's go. Fuck. Oh my god, he sucks. He sucks. I want to see what a fire flower does, but I fear I will never be able to find one. I feel like this looks like it controls like a Flash game. It kind of does. Oh no. Oh no. Continue. There's two versions of him. Oh no, wait a second. Okay, no, we have to enable like easy mode. We have to enable like easy mode. Where's difficulty? Can I not change difficulty in game? I guess I can't. Well, when I die again, when I game over again, there's infinite lives. There is infinite lives. Was that there? Keyboard, controller, video, audio, visuals. I know there is like easy mode stuff, but I don't have that menu right now. He at the very least will like connect it, so like if you hit like the top of a platform, he at the very least goes the 1 pixel forward he needs to go up the ledge. I don't know what fire retro does. Okay, well, it's about what I expected. His fireballs don't behave like poorly. Oh my god, hold on. Man, he controls kind of awesome, to be honest. Is that modern? What was that? Video. Visuals. Rainbow effect. Well, that looks like crap. Turn that off. HUD style. You have modern HUD. Background particles. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Yeah, that looks way better. He controls like crap. He controls like crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Okay, there we go. I think he's literally incapable of hitting the flagpole. He's so ass. Chat, how's the... I asked this a second ago, but I forgot. I stopped looking at chat. How does... Is the audio good? It's not too loud, is it? Fuck. This is a challenge run. This is... I'm not good at, like, Mario 1 in the first place. This was always going to be a challenge run, even if he played normal. Even if he was normal. I can get that. Alright, hold on. Mario, Retro, go up. Dude, he controls so bad. I literally don't know if I can get up here. There we go. I don't like seeing the checkpoint flag. Turn that off. I have to wait until I game over again. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I think like on neutral jump, he moves like a tiny bit. Does he? No, he does like a pixel. He does very, very slightly. He's so ass. Poor guy. He's so dense. He's so dense. He's like literally, he does not bounce when he, okay, there we go. Fuck. You can't, I'm not used to the fact that he just goes through Goombas. He has absolutely no bounce. Hold on. Let's turn on checkpoint style, no flag. Well, I'm still seeing the flag when it happens, so I guess that's that. Game over. Start of the world. Let's say start of the level. Say start of the level. I don't feel like I need infinite lives. Extra checkpoints might be nice. That might be nice. Oh, extra effects is probably the thingy. We're good. We're good. Get back in there. Get back in there. Shulk, what do you got? Oh my god, wait! Oh my god. We're never seeing 1-3. It's simply not going to happen. It's simply not going to happen. Not gonna happen. Sorry, I hit the feet. Playing with my images right quick. There we go. There we go. Whenever he hits the lip of like a pipe and goes straight up, it's very funny. No, I still see the checkpoint flag, but I guess that's just part of the video game. I just have to play this like an actual speedrun where I never get hit and I just kill everything with the fire flower. This Mario literally cannot teleport. I like the Fire Flower palette having like a bright red mustache. He's also like 1 block tall, right? So like he can skitter and skitter and scuttle into small passages that a normal Mario wouldn't even be able to dream of. Get up there. Can't stop this guy. I guess I'll turn extra effects back on. Why not? There we go. Do I have to play every level? That was close. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Do I have to play every level? He's not. He's really bad at stairs. He's really not good at stairs. Hold on, he's getting there. No, he's not. No, he's not. Hold on. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I don't have the Fire Flower anymore. It's so over for me. I like that when he takes damage, he loses like the white on his hat and his buttons. Fuck. It's so over, dude. It's so over. Why am I getting coins? He doesn't need these. him just landing on the shell, in the shell, and being like trapped in it's deeply funny. Fuck, I need that so bad. I need that so bad. He controls so much worse than I expected. It's honestly kind of amazing, just how bad Mario can feel if you remove all of the, if you remove all of the parts that make it feel good. Honestly quite amazing. Yeah, we've got sand levels. I do like that this is like themed around like the Mario Maker assets. It's cute. Cause like, this is like kind of explicitly trying to be like Mario Maker. Just kind of neat, kind of interesting. It's got the drop shadows. I could turn on the colorful pipes. Hold on. Let me turn the colorful pipes on. I don't know what transition style or bridge animations are. Turn those on too. Why not? Why not? Whatever. HUD style? No. Is that gonna start making the pipes colorful right now? Live? There's a bunch of themes that aren't even in Mario Maker. Oh, it's interesting. I have not engaged with this at all. You know, this is the experience. The crouch animation is very funny. Okay, just go over it. Just go over it. Oh! His greed knows no bounds. Octagon. Octagon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good heavens. Good heavens. Good heavens. Good heavens. Hold on. Hell yeah. I was like, why did you give me a ghastly? It makes more sense. Makes more sense. Hell yeah. OMG Laina. Yippee! Hilaria. Subject made this. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! We lost the flower. It's so goddamn over. How the hell are springs going to work with this guy? How are springs going to work with this guy? I really like that if you don't push A on it, he just sticks to it. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. No, there we go. I almost got flagpole there. Hi, Arma. Happy birthday. Yippee! It's not my birthday, that's next month. Oh god, how's swimming going to work? He goes all the way up. He goes all the way up. He goes all the way up when you push the button once. Wait, he like swims up on his own over time too. What the hell? Bro controls like V6 times. He goes all the way up. Oh my god. You know, he's not that bad. I really like how he very slowly drifts up when you don't push any buttons. That's so funny. Oh my god, wait, I got stuck, so he stopped going down. Go through the pipe? Oh no, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. There he goes, there he goes. Oh my god, I'm so not used to how much gravity he has. Somehow he's so dense. Somehow he's so dense underwater, or above ground, but if you put him in the water, he's like, he's just floating there. He's good. That's a frog on head, hold on. That's a frog on head, you're so right. Oh, she was facing the other direction. I've never learned how to flip things in VTube Studio. Chat, if you know how to horizontally flip things in VTube Studio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh fuck. He's so dense! Oh fuck. I hope I can continue continuing if I exit out to the menu. Something about him not bouncing when he jumps on something feels so violent. I literally know exactly what you mean. I wrote down like notes for like if I was going to make like a very dog shit version of Mario 1 starring this guy, and I think him not bouncing on things was like part of it. So I'm glad that this is like a implicitly understood ability of this guy. Chat, we're a quarter of the way there. No, we're not. Well, say that next level. He's so heavy. I think I can probably just like skitter under these, right? Yeah. Him being able to crouch has literally zero functionality. Besides player expression. He's not here to have fun, he's just here to go. He's just here to go. No, absolutely zero whimsy in this guy. Lilith, Jesus Christ. What happened to you? Good heavens. Good heavens. Linear. Put that over there. Good heavens. Good heavens. Good. I don't know where to put those. She doesn't have legs. Poor thing. Poor thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get the axe, get the axe. That was interesting Bowser music, I have to say. I love that his name's Retro. Just seeing the word retro up in the corner the whole time is very funny. Ice level. I wish Mario 1 had like more powers than it. Maybe that's a thing you can do in this. Wait, do they have Punch Ball Mario in Super Mario Special? Or like Mario with the what's like the bit in that game? There's like a funny ability in that, right? Punch Ball Mario is a different thing. God damn it. That was like probably the most efficiently I've ever dealt with Hammer Bros. Hold on. Oh my god, the springs feel so bad. Oh my god, did you see that combo? That was crazy. By retro standards, that was insane. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas, chat. Hooray. I'm very interested in what the rest of the level themes are gonna be. I like the snow on the Coopers. That's cute. Bro, I literally do not think Retro is capable of getting those. Oh no, he is. We're crazy. Let's go. They have little Santa hats on, but they're the same color as their meat, so it's hard to tell. There we go. Fuck. Do you think Retro can wall jump? I don't think so. Retro can do anything? I don't... Why do you have so little faith in him? He's winning them over. He's winning them all over more than I am. They're taking his side. They're taking his side. Oh god, I don't have my fire flower. It's so over. There's no bad retros, only bad players. No, no. You can't do this to me. This can't be happening. He can't walk across gaps. What was I thinking? I'm so scared what's going to happen on this. Okay, he weighs normal. All things considered, he weighs normal. Hi, Dinah. Good night, Remy. Oh fuck. Continue? Yeah, we're good. I was also really hoping it would just fucking drop. So new people joining here. Retro has Belmont jumping. If I neutral jump and push to the left, he does not go. He does not move. He does not run. He does not run. He sinks like a rock. No, he actually doesn't sink like a rock. He controls very funny in water. Yeah, he doesn't bounce off of enemies. He just goes through them. Someday I'll hit that flagpole. Someday I'll hit that goddamn flagpole, I swear. Every action this guy does is a commitment. I love the way he like scuttles. He looks so funny. At the very least, I can like short hop him. At the very least, I can. Mario's not supposed to control like that. There he fucking goes again. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with him again. No problem. Never any issues with Bowser. like how since I stretch the screen real wide, it doesn't like account for that at the end of Bowser levels. Let's go forest. Not under difficulty, it is. I always kind of forget Lakitu are in Mario 1. Cause I'm not like a big Mario 1 fan. I think the only time I've ever like finished Mario 1 was on the fucking Game Boy Color version that plays like a survival horror game, right? I don't know if I know what track this is either. Super Mario Deluxe is awesome. I love Super Mario Deluxe. That shit's kind of bad in an awesome way. They don't put calendars in games anymore. They don't let you like write notes on a calendar in video games anymore. You're just expected to have that on your phone. Video games don't provide those for you anymore. And I think there's something kind of tragic about that. Like Bomberman Hardball on the PS2. They let you play calendar in that. The way he moves is deeply scary. Transition style, classic or smooth? I don't know what that means. I keep going into like change effects. This is an image redeem, what is this? That's funny. They don't let you print the video games don't let you hook them up to printers like they used to. And that's tragic. He does walk over to the pipe way slower than he usually walks, because he always... I'm not running, I'm not holding the run button. Hi, Kolkas. Hi, Kolkas. Things that look a little bit different than they usually do today. How is Pokemon? How is Pokemon? Hello, Kolkas Nation. I shouldn't have gone for that. I'm such a fool. Have I seen a 1-up mushroom yet? I feel like I just haven't. I don't know where they all are in this game. This Mario, there he goes. Sorry, I keep calling him a Mario. That's not right. This retro kind of controls like shit. He has Belmont jumping. So like, if you jump left, you can't go back right. Every jump is a commitment. But he can move like this. Hold on. Fuck. What's the origin of retro? We could actually talk about this. This is doable. During like a few years ago, many years ago, it's probably like fucking 2021. No, it's probably earlier than that. 2020? Doodles. There it is. Okay, so years ago, I was Toaster Josh, A1 Toaster Josh was doing a drawing stream, and taking recommendations, and I drew the same recommendations at the same time. So for whatever reason, I decided to draw Mario green. This is the earliest. He's still this color. This is still his like color palette. That hasn't changed. Uh, so like we started with this guy. We started with this guy, and then like a few years ago. So seeing all the fucking emotes on screen's very funny. Seeing all the emotes on screen's very funny. It must have been last year, right? Last year I just drew this. I drew this. This is him. This is the one you know and love. This is the one you know and love. He actually looked more like a goblin at first. This was version 1. He looked more like a goblin, but people were I think like Arma said, is that a goblin? And I was like, no, he's absolutely not supposed to be a goblin. So I gave him like thicker nose and ears, and I think that was for the best. I think that was a good idea. That's it. There's literally nothing else to it than that. Just he's green as far as I'm concerned. Hello, Caucus Nation. I haven't been saying individual hellos today, I'm sorry. Hi, Cow Titties. Hi, Jimmy. Anyone else? Anyone else? Hi, Prisma. Hi, Anasol. Get back in there. Get back in there. Why does continue not continue? This is weird. Any other settings I want to change? What do we got? Difficulty. There's a time limit in all levels, but it ticks it every second. They don't use schmeckens anymore? Do I even want a time limit? I think it'd be nicer if I could fuck around, honestly. Awesome Picross girl with no shirt today? No, there's like... Don't slander me like this. She has, hold on, unlock her. She's got a white shirt on under the thing. It's kind of hard to tell. She's got like a shirt on. She's got like a little bit of a shirt there. Be nice. Be kind. Wait, Google, bring up Laina. Hold on. Hold on. That looks like awesome. That's crazy. That looks crazy. I'm going to turn the time limit off so I can yap more. So I can talk more. Infinite lives, no. Flagpole lives, no. Extra checkpoints, maybe. What's the difference? Let's go with fixed Alakitu, why not? Bring my guy back. Is anything going to kill me if I just stand? He walks over to the pipe so slowly. It's very funny. Okay, nothing's gonna kill me right here, and we have background noise now. What other Lainas do I have? I drew Laina a few times this year. Did I? I did, right? Where are they? Why can't I find her? There she is. I don't know if the white shirt always has, the Picross 3D, like, what would you call that guy? The host? I don't know if she always has the Picross 3D guy close to her chest or not, but he's always close to my chest. I can tell you that much. In my heart. Got like, she's got white shirt on. She's got white shirt on. She's got white shirt on. They draw any other Lainas this year? Not really. Not really. Sorry, I'm looking at my images folder. Blah, blah. Hold on, that's not relevant. Get that out of there. Maybe next year. Alright, get out of here, you. Get out of here, you. There we go. Just put that one over there. Put that one over there. No, put it over there. There we go. Oh god, I'm playing this like with the folder in front of it still. There we go. Yeah, so Retro has like Belmont jumping, so he can't turn around. So I keep saying this, it's very funny. If you jump up, it's a hard commitment. You can't hold forward at all. You can do this. He kind of controls like ass, but it's okay, it's endearing. He doesn't bounce at all when you hit an enemy. I think that's one of the funnier points. Just absolutely no give on it. Oh my god. Are these Buzzy Beetles? I should know that. These are definitely Buzzy Beetles. I love his little walk. I love his little walk. Hold on, go back. Sorry, I turned the time limit off. I like to walk. Did he make a noise when he took that damage? Did he? Listen, I do not like Mario 1 locking you into going forward. I love back scroll. I love turning on back scroll. Are his feet different sizes, or does he have two shoes that are not the same size? I think that could be up to interpretation. Personally, I like the one bigger boot theory. I like how he kicks his foot up a little when you throw a fireball. I mean, Mario probably also does that. Retro dies. I keep calling him Mario. I don't know who Mario is. Please give him a matching pair of shoes. No, I think honestly, I think the one bigger shoe is like one of the most important parts of his character. It's like when you look at like Frisk, Sprite, and Undertale, and one of their shoes are bigger. One of their legs is thicker. It's just important for the character design. It's iconic. I just feel bad for him. He made a noise. I heard that. I'm not. I have like hearing issues, I guess. I'm not hearing it. I mean, I guess I'm also fucking screaming and crying over it. It's so funny that he doesn't. It's so funny that he can't walk over gaps. So if I want to do this, I have to do it like that. Is this one of them maze levels? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, well at least they have the decency to show me how I fucked it up. They really did remaster this Mario. That was really scary for a second. That was really scary for a second. He's like off the ground and back onto the ground so quickly. Oh, I love like the Mario 1 desert theme that they had in Mario Maker. This takes me right back to when I was playing Mario Maker 2 and making that fuck-ass level for so long. This is the first one-man I've found in the entire game. Is there any point where I have to bounce on bullet bills in this game? That was definitely like Mario 2 pervert shit, right? Because if there is, this is incompletable, I think. I genuinely don't know if Retro could complete Mario 2. I mean, maybe with like level shortcuts. I think this is like around the part in Mario... I think this is the part in Mario 1 where they stop putting fucking power-ups in the level, so I'm never going to see a fire flower ever again. What do we got? Brox. Absolutely. How yeah. How yeah. How yeah. Put that there. That's good. You redeemed an image earlier too. Haha. I'm Kokas. Yippee! He doesn't sound like that. He might. He could sound like that if he wanted to. I am not putting naked Dilbert with his penis out on stream. Thank you for trying though. It's bold. Streamer, my image. Ilya does sound like that. Ilya, I don't know if you submit. I think you're fucking with me. I don't see one. Post it again. Streamer, you forgot my image. I know for a fact you never submitted an image. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why are there two? How did two get here? Get rid of that guy. Bubble suit. Good heavens. Shout out to the OCs they made for Marvel vs. Capcom. Those are like genuinely my favorite characters. I always thought, what's the cactus guy's name? What's the cactus guy's name? Amingo. I always thought Amingo was a Darkstalkers character, but he's not. He's just like a guy they made. He feels like a Darkstalkers character, I guess. I mean, he's not really like a universal movie monster, but like, you know, they can have Mexican representation as a treat. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like intentionally designed to fit in well with Darkstalkers. Ruby Heart also doesn't really feel like a Darkstalker. Just cause that's a pirate. Pirates aren't really scary. Right? But like, she fits in well. Ruby Heart's good. They should, Capcom should make like a pirate game and pretend they made her for that 20 years ago. the way Retro has to go at stairs is very funny. Poor guy. They got him. The fucking big scary hand fucking dragged him away. Poor guy. They should do something else with, like, Sun-Sun's like a... Sun-Sun 2 is like a... She's like a reference to an existing character, so she's a little different. But like, they should make like a realistic slop Capcom pirate game and put Ruby Heart in it and make her ugly. And pretend that was always the vision. Sorry to Capcom. I need to be a little rude. Retro just going through stuff is still, I still get a kick out of it. It's just implicitly quite funny. You like Lin Kurosawa from Capcom Alien vs. Predator. I have no idea what you're saying to me. Show me an image of this character. Bro, I am not getting that. Bro, I am not able to get that. Go again. Go, hurry, fuck. I don't think I can get that. I feel like it's either impossible or I'm incapable, but probably some combination of both. Go. There we go. Implicitly very funny. Implicitly very funny. Okay, he definitely made a noise. He definitely does make a noise when you take damage. I heard it that time. I heard something that time. I don't know what he said. It's the Birdo noise. I want to share thoughts on Retro, but I fear the repercussions. Go on. Go ahead. Say it loud and proud. Motherfucker! Get back in there. Get back in there. He controls so bad. He controls so bad. Do it again. Do it again. Get back in there. Fuck. Motorcycle. Okay, well I can't stand there. Motorcycle moment. Should get into Mexican lucha horror movies. I saw a bunch online fairly easily available. Yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't sound too different from, like, Ultraman. Or whatever. Essentially. I feel like that's basically the same thing. Just with probably worse, but maybe better special effects. Probably worse special effects, but better... I don't know why I thought that would work. But better, like, suits. Well, maybe that's unfair. Funnier suits. Strong, more respectable heroes. I can't respect Ultraman. Period. I think. Oh, whoa. This video game's too scary for me now. Why does Bowser keep installing these little these little freak ceilings to keep little freak Mario out? I can't help but picture Retro speaking with a tired Spanish accent. That's fascinating. Images. No. Give me an image. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Oh, he's kind of thought like the spiny that they throw in Mario 1 looks like the opals you pick up in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 for the Game Boy Advance. That's like the same sprite. That's like literally the same guy. Bro, can you quit bogarting the flower? Get out of here, man. This is a thought no one has ever had. That's probably true. I really thought there was gonna be a secret hidden one man there. An extra fellow. This is a thought no one has ever had. That's so funny. It's probably true. I haven't been trying to go down pipes. I keep missing. You motherfucker. Son of a bitch. This is a unique and fascinating experience, exclusive to this version of Mario 1. I'm going to have to write about this in my gamer diary. I'm gonna have to go about the differences of all those. Oh. Oh, thank God. Yeah, if you hit a wall, you stop moving horizontally. So like if he's going up, he'll start going up vertically. He does get like the 1 pixel you need to actually like stick to a ledge though, like that. Like I think this would be impossible if he didn't get at least that. Give me that extra retro again. I think this would like maybe be close to impossible if he didn't at least get that. Will this be longer than the Void Stranger write-up? It's not likely, I'm sorry to say. I'm not that sorry to say it though. Tired of this fuck-ass Lakitu, I hate this guy. Saw Retro run across your floor under your furniture, like that video of a real goblin sighting. like that video of a real goblin sighting. Is that a gnome or a goblin or a duende? I don't remember what they called it in the video. Oh shit, let's go. was crazy. Hold on, go back to that. Go in there, go back in there. Hold on, chat. Infinite coins trick? Infinite coins trick? Infinite coins trick by playing the video game, by playing the video game wrong? There we go, there we go. Hold on. There we go, there we go. The way this fucking guy runs around. See? Just because Retro is different doesn't mean he's bad. You sound like a first grade teacher. You sound like you're telling me a moral. What the fuck? Okay, chat, if you haven't seen him in water yet, if you push the button once, he goes all the way up. And then he goes back down. So you have to play it like this. He ignores water currents, though. He's unfazed by those. Also, if you touch the ground, he like very slowly goes up on his own. You kind of have to like perfectly time him hitting the ground to actually go through pipes because he hits the ground and starts floating back up. Bro, I am not managing to get that. No, it's gone forever. Tragic. He's got blooper gameplay. It's weird because he's hyper dense. He goes straight down if you walk off a fucking platform, but in the water he's pretty, you know, he can float around. He goes all the way up. Ooh. Ooh. What is that thing? Some kind of bug, or perhaps a creature? Fuck, there he goes. Fire get high. Oh my god, oh my god. It's so funny how fast he goes up. Why would I think that would work? Genuinely, why would I think that would work? Oh my god. If you cannot tell at first glance, he has Belmont jumping, so if I jump forward and then hold back, he does not relent. He absolutely gives no sway for those. He doesn't care. He goes forward. If I jump neutral, he just stays in place. He actually moves like 1 pixel in the air or so. If I hold forward. Like he moves very, very slightly so you can occasionally get up blocks, but it takes a while. I can't get that one. That one's not for me. Is he evil? Who can really say? Is Mario evil? How do we judge good and evil in a world of blocks and turtles? Why do I keep trying? Why do I keep trying for it? Am I daft? I don't think Mario has a moral compass, but I think Retro has a capacity for evil and he will act on it. I think I agree with that. I think that's a sentiment I can agree with. I'm sure like I'm sure it probably just couldn't be tweaked, but I do really wish it was like a fucking 1 frame drop on the elevators. Is that what you would call? Oh my god. Is that what you would call those? Elevators? What is that? Pulleys? Pulleys and levers? Something. Whew. Whew. Is he ontologically evil? Probably. But it's likely. I thought I was gonna get tagged by that. him having literally 0 momentum is very funny. I guess he has infinite momentum if he, what the hell? Why was that there? What the hell? Kaizo blocks? Since when can Bowser throw hammers? Go up. You idiot. You fool. You idiot. Would you rather make Retro your main OC or eat an orangutan brain? People would think I was more evil if I ate the monkey brain. What the hell? Hold on. What if he gained their powers? What if I was too powerful because of it? What if I could never, This is kind of funny. This is kind of funnier. Hold on. Does he not have like a death sound effect? I guess it's music. That makes sense. He passes just like that. That's it. It's over for him. This is the end. I still couldn't really hear what his sound effect was when he takes damage. Do you guys want to keep the music off? It's kind of funny. See that? That was crazy. Fuck. Oh my god. This is a shitty place for this guy to be, because he can't like go. Oh my god. Crush that bullet with his boot. You put the music to 2 so it sounds like it's coming from another room. Hey, blessed heretic. Fuck. Yeah, I know that Retro feels like he doesn't do anything when he's not under direct control. So like, if you were to like not be directly controlling him, I feel like he just wouldn't be like moving. Just sit motionless. No mushrooms in any of these blocks. Oh, spare mushrooms for a poor little green plumber. Do you think this guy is a plumber? Do you think he's a better plumber? Fuck. Do it again. Nobody can be found in the same places as a plumber. What does that mean? What does that imply? What's the implication there? The carpenter to complete the Jesus analog. What Jesus analog? Christ-like figures. Fuck, oh fuck, he's coming right at me. He's coming right at me. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's a fucking madman. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, he died and came back 3 days later. When did that happen? I always forget he does that. You can't. Okay, when he lands on top of a spring and sticks to the top of it without you pushing the button, you can't like jump again from being on the spring. So you have to accept your fate and slide off of it, left or right. Go up, please God. What was I thinking? Does he make a sound when hurt? Yeah. Apparently it's like Birdo's hurt noise from like Mario 2 question mark. I can't entirely tell what it is. What was that? He's not that unstable. You can stop him a little bit. He doesn't, you know. Unstoppable's one thing. If you haven't seen water levels yet, one button. All the way up. There's like not that many water levels in Mario 1. The way you have to like zigzag around these guys because he goes up. He's immune to water currents though. Oh my god, oh god. Oh god. There we go. If you touch the floor, he starts going up on his own though, which can fuck you up a little bit. Like that. Man, they really just, like, stick water levels into normal levels in this game, huh? It is kind of interesting that, like, water was, like, a thing Mario 1, right? Like, did they really need that? I haven't had a fire flower in so long. I forgot what it's felt like to shoot a projectile. I imagine you probably couldn't change the fireball properties, but it would be really funny if his like fireballs went like really high up after the first bounce. I'm surprised I'm getting through. Well, I mean, I have infinite continues on. I think if I was not playing with infinite continues, this might be impossible. But surprised this hasn't taken very long. I should port that Picross, that like Laina Picross, the one on, I assume you're talking about the one on like the, do I have that open still? Assume you're talking about this one. I should port that to like Pictopics or whatever the Steam Picross game I have is, with Steam Workshop support. That should, I forgot Bowser Castles be doing that shit. Surely one must take the low road. No. How the fuck did I do that? What the hell? How the fuck did I do that? What the hell? That was crazy. That should have taken 20 more minutes. I will say, Retro's like birth was never once related to the phrase Green Mario, right? I was not thinking about Luigi, period. In making him green. That's just the color he is. Gotta fucking jump over these one block gaps. Don't you dare walk off those. Streamer, can you boot up Master Duel? Fucking sprays poison in your eyes. That's uncalled for. You move so fucked up. You move so fucked up. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if Retro has like a Luigi. I feel like he probably doesn't. I feel like that's probably why he's like that. Luigi's like the thing that grounds Mario, you know? It's what it's who he's fighting for. He was never able to learn humanity. Get back in there. Do it again. I'm surprised. Again, I have infinite continues and no time limit, but I'm still kind of surprised. I love the crouch frame. forgot you were doing this today. I've been having a lot of fun with this, I must say. You'll have to go back and rewatch the earlier parts, because finding out that he has Belmont jumps is very, very funny. How did you make him like this? Why did you make him like this? It's very funny. I love when he hits an enemy and just goes through it. Like that. Surely there's like a power-up around here somewhere. Surely there's like a power-up around here somewhere. I think it's very, very funny when he goes in water. I think it's very funny when he goes in water and goes all the way up. That's also really good. God damn it. I promise this isn't interesting. Let's go. Fuck. Get back in there. I promise this is boring. Leave me alone. I think if you didn't have like, there's like a few nice things that he does, like he'll like foot onto ledge like that. I think this would probably be impossible if he didn't foot onto ledge like that. If you couldn't like short hop with him, it would also be kind of a nightmare. It might still be like it might be doable, but I feel like the only control I have is being able to short hop. I originally wasn't going to let him do that. So fucked up. So fucked up. God damn it. Yeah, I was thinking about that, cause like, I think there's like fucked up Koopa jumps in lost levels that are probably impossible if you just go through them. But that's funny. I don't think we'll be doing lost levels anyway, so it's all good. Alright, now we're in World 8. Now it'll take for a while. Hold jump, you bounce still? What?! Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. That's not canon. I wasn't sure, so like one thing I was wondering was like, I don't know how much you can actually like change in this, right? So it's like, god damn it. I have to assume like fireballs are always going to work like fireballs. Oh, oh. Yeah, I assume, I was of the assumption that most things that are the way they are like limitations. That was mostly a joke. I just literally did not notice for the entirety of the playthrough that, that worked like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not my retro. God, I love how there's no power-ups on these levels. I do really like how he falls down like one block holes. That's very cool. Oh my god. No, we're good. No, we're good. First try every time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, we're good. No, we're good. Maybe he can cross gaps if I hold the run button. I think he's functionally always running. No. No. Maybe I wasn't holding- I actually have no idea which button is the run button. Hold on, no. Yo, I like skipped the death animation there. That was crazy. What the hell? Get back in there, champ. No time for that. Motherfucker. That's son of a bitch. I don't know if he's ever crossed a gap. I don't know if I've ever seen him cross a gap. I don't know if he can. Maybe he can under like fucking very extreme fuck. I keep thinking the Ghastly is in-game. That's scary. What if there was? I don't know like the extent you can like edit this. Like I don't know if you can make like custom enemies and stuff too. Or if it's just like make player characters with fucked up physics. Oh my god. Yeah, is this hurt noise Birdo? I haven't been able to hear it well. Oh my god, oh my god. God damn it. I was thinking like Bitcrush motherfucker. The making him yell in pain was funny. It's funny. Agree. True. God damn it. God damn it. Get back in there. He was not made for these stairs. He was not made for stairs like this. I thought I had, hold on. Resource pack. Places overworld and pipe cutscene BGM. Didn't know that was- I didn't know I didn't turn it on. I didn't know I didn't turn it on the whole time. This is so much better. Thank God. I didn't know I didn't turn it on the whole time. Yeah, this is his victory theme. This is like the, this is like the... fucking remake of the Is this a fucking remake of the Dreams one? God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Thank god it's got that in it. Thank god the fucking Heroes music was, thank god the Heroes theme can play now. These stairs are a goddamn nightmare. I hate Lakitu so much. Now this is music. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, World 8's real. Sorry, when you said his song, I was thinking of fucking Undertale. Which also would have been fitting, I think. God damn it, god damn it. I should have been playing with this music the whole time. No, I think it's most fitting for the finale. This is his triumphant theme. Okay, we're good. You can go pipe here? That's crazy. I love his short hops. I love going like this with him. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, there we go. Retro's really growing on me. You know what? Maybe he's better than normal Mario. Fuck. He's more believable than Mario. I feel about Retro the way Nintendo wants me to feel about Mario. That's a very funny statement, because I completely understand what you mean by that. You're like looking at him and shedding a tear. Fuck. Need you to enable checkpoint flags. Oh, right away, boss. I need to game over again. Give it a minute. Yeah, you can't change like the accessibility options. Oh my god. Fuck. You can quit the menu? Yeah, you can quit the menu, buddy. I've got standards. Retro taught me to never give up. Alright, hold on. Settings. If I deleted my save data by accident. Flag. Sure. Start of level design, back scroll. I made it easy mode for me because I'm a little baby. I wonder, do like Toad and Toadette control different? I want to assume Toadette or like Toad controls different. Surely. Accessibility options, inaccessible. Typical. It's interesting that they wouldn't make Luigi control different, because I kind of have to assume the reason why the funny controls are in this in the first place is so you can make like your version of Luigi who sucks, who controls like ass. Maybe I have it in my heart to love Luigi's fucking slippery ass controls, but I don't think I do. That was almost so cool. Hold on. Retro's so interesting because since he never speeds up or slows down, so you're always like moving forward at like the fastest possible speed. You see how efficiently I just killed those Hammer Bros? That's crazy. Okay, wait. He's actually kind of cracked at killing Hammer Bros. God damn it. This is like, so like, at the very start, I was like, I was comparing this to like a Flash game, right? Because like, when you make like a bad Flash game with zero momentum, the character's probably going to control something like this. But it's like, there's like a skill to that, there's a skill to piloting that in like, the normal, in levels that are literally not made for those. God damn it. Can you make anti-retro who has the opposite of all his stuff? That's a really scary concept. I have to assume a lot of his numbers are like 0 though, so if you set everything to like 100 or whatever the equivalent is, like, you're just going to have a brother who, with no speed, it takes like an hour for him to go. I guess that would be the Luigi to Retro's Mario. Just like ultra slippery. The worst guy ever. Or thinks he's slick. Oh my god, no, we're good. He's the coolest. He's the greatest. I love Retro so much. I don't think there was not a checkpoint on that level, I guess. We can go look at like an earlier level once Bowser is destroyed. These particles are so cinematic. I feel that. I actually kind of like the particles, they're cute. Alright, hold on. I don't know if, cause I think like Mario's special has like a different power-up in it, but I don't know if Retro has like a sprite for that, so it might be really scary. You might like polymorph into normal Mario. Or maybe that sprite just uses like, the normal Fire Flower sprite anyway. What was the question? Does Super Mario Special have like a different sprite for its power-up? None of the power-ups change Mario, actually. Okay. You should work, then. Sorry, I don't know how to beat Bowser 4. Or Bowser 8. 8-4. 10-4, good buddy. Sorry, I swear I'm not this bad. It's just hard to get him to jump off that first bit there. No, I had to go through blue. Hold on. I mean, maybe. Fuck. You just gotta inch him off there. His head fell down. Well, that's thank God. Honestly, he's looking a little weird. Put him next to bro. You can put him next to bros. The fucking brother-to-brother communication. Ew. be kind. Listen, I know looking at Mario after looking at Retro for so long can be disturbing and upsetting. This stream, happy affiliate anniversary, is not real. Excuse me. Who's typing? Hi, Metal Deer. This has been a very fun stream. I like this has been very fun. I assure you this stream has been real. I think I realized he was going to control different, because when I was sent this, it had 2 retros in it. So I assume Retro 2 like plays normal, or maybe he plays worse. We don't really know. Should you say? I can check. I can check after, whenever I escape Bowser Labyrinth Hell. It's gotta be on the blue pipe, right? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I'm not usually one for like widescreen hacks, but truthfully, being able to play this in like Widovision, probably helps with controlling this guy quite a bit. Can I play it in less than? Hold on. Wait, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Wait, hold on. It kind of kicks ass. Hold on, put it back. I don't know how wide it was. You can play it in TikTok mode. This is what Retro Bros would look like on your phone. Can I make it wider? Technically, hold on. Hold on, I can actually technically make it wider if I wanted to, because I'm on two monitors. I can't see chat right now, chat. Don't say anything funny. Oh my god, this is complete shit to play. No, put it back. Put it back. Put it back. No. No. Are we good? Hold on, reset transform. I messed everything up. That's fine. It was around there, I think. It was around there, I think. It's fine. Honestly, I think this suits him. Ultra wider screen. If it suited my setup better, I'd consider it, but it does not play well with my monitors. You can switch it back to 4x3, but I don't think you can. Hold on. No. It unstretches the screen. Sad. We can't play in wide vision. Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh my fucking god, I don't know how he lived that. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know which pipe's the right pipe. I know I finished Mario Deluxe on stream, but that was years ago. I can't remember that. You picked wrong. Are you sure? I couldn't tell. Whoop. There we go. Hold on. Scary. That's scary. Surely it's the red one, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why was there a fish there? This is the music they play when you're in solitary confinement. No, that was the music on the last level. You just messed up. that was the poop step version of Mario 1. Where are my image? Gwen! Hold on. Oh, this is cute. Hooray! I don't know where to put those. It's kind of big. It can go over here. Hold on. Horizontally flipper. There we go. Unhorizontally flipper. Put her back. Vertically flipper. Rotator 34 degrees. It's too far down. It's too far down. Hold on. Keep it going. There we go. Oh, there we go. I have to look at chat. I have to look at chat again. With Mystical Burgie? Who would be eating it? Who'd be eating the burger? Oh my god. I truthfully don't know which of my cast of characters is most likely to eat a burger. Ramlethal? Well, that's not my character. God damn it. I did not make Guilty Gear. I know it might seem like I did, because we settled on the same idea that one time, but I believe you. But I must say. God damn it. I think Windhog would eat a burger. He is a bird. No, that's cows. Never mind. Forgot what hamburgers was made of. Never mind. I guess that's probably fine. See, the wind type wild hog is like it's like a pig, but it flies, you know? It's like the old saying. It's like the old saying, you know? There we go. I think Arya could probably eat a burger. I think she's allowed. Arya, I only have one Arya emote, and I feel a little bad about it. I actually don't know if I have more emote slots. I have more follower emote slots, but god damn it! I hate fish so much. Who's Arya? The purple one. I forget her name, the purple one. Ilya! Thank you. You're the coolest. You're so awesome. Oh, good. Wait, Perfory's got one. That's good. I feel like that's the only time I've ever seen, like, all 5 gift subs go to someone whose name I recognize, and not like a mystery chatter. You know? No offense to mystery chatters. We were all mystery chatters at one point. It's just funny how they usually like get aimed at like 2 regulars and then like someone who I've never heard of. Oh, thank God there's a water bit at the end. I like the way that he, like, very slowly goes up. I actually might need to utilize that there. I actually might need to utilize that there. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Go, get back in there. Do it again. I really like pushing the jump button very fast. It's very funny. Doc, remember when you like beat Atlantis no Nazo for some reason? Did you beat it? You played a lot more of it than anybody should have to. Integrity. He's so there was like other. I don't think we made you play Iki though. I know we made you boot up Trip World. I think everybody should play Blaster Master Zero. But like, then every time there's a reference to another game, you should stop and go play that other Sunsoft game and then come back. Cause like, there's like a recurring enemy type in like Blaster Master 02 or 03, that has like, that's like the final boss from Atlantis no Nazo, and like what you would just miss that if you didn't play that. Okay, thank God we're back here. I do not know if they reference Days Before Christmas, and I have to assume they do not. There we go. There we go. Go Retro, go. so fucking scared right now. Oh, there he is, there he is! Woo! Man, but Mario 1 Peach looks so fucked up. She's got like a fucking Popeye underbite. No offense to Mario 1 Peach. I got extra content, let's go. Yippee! Created by Joe Mama. Oh, look at these sprites, what the hell? I knew they made Mario the whole time. Laughing at the really big retro sprite in chat. Where's my guy? I wasn't playing as these guys. Trying to like look and see if there's names I recognize. And me! That's me! I recognize that name! Let's go hype chest. I got a laughing dog emote. Let's go. Thanks for playing, Schmile. Awesome. This extended star theme is kinda nice. I got an achievement? I forgot there was achievables in this game. Hold on. Finish Super Mario Bros. Finish the lost levels. I forgot there was Boo versus you in this too. Hold on. Can bro beat Boo? Hold on. Oh my god, wait, this is not what- oh god, Christ, this is not how he's supposed to control. Oh my god. Oh my god, this isn't him at all. Oh my god, bro does not feel right. This is not what my retro felt like. Put him back. Oh god, he's like... he's also tall. This is not what my guy felt like. Everything's wrong. This was also like a feature from the Game Boy Color version. It's cute that this is here, but like, this is fucked. This is not what my retro is supposed to feel like. Ugh. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna vomit. No, no more of that. No, no. No, no. Ugh. Never do that again. What else was there? I don't know what marathon mode is. Full marathon, single level. Oh, speedrun. Who's challenge hunt? Is he gonna play weird in this? I don't want him to play weird. Oh no, he plays good. Okay, thank God. Oh how I've missed him. That was deeply scary when he was doing that on You versus Boo. I wonder why they wouldn't let you. I mean, I guess if it like I guess if they like kept the stats or whatever, but still they should let him be weird in that one. Challenge Hunt also comes from Super Mario Deluxe. I know that. I played it in Super Mario Deluxe. 6 molding coins. I think I'm near the Yoshi egg, but I don't entirely know where it is. It's like there's like a Yoshi egg radar there. I can't tell if it's like beeping faster if I'm oh no, it is beeping faster if I'm closer to it. Hold on. I actually remember this one. It's right there. Hooray! Forgot about his theme from Undertale. Well, I'll do like another 1-1 to see the checkpoint if there's not one in this level. Were the Goombas like that? They look normal to me. They look normal to me. Don't I need to get like a big score for the last challenge? I will not be doing that. I would never get a big score in my life. They look like Goombas to you? You'd rather get $1 billion or eat an orangutan brain. Hang that brain. Come here, bring it over. Oh, I did get the big score. I'm so good at scoring big. Hooray. Alright, well. Won't be doing that again. There's probably checkpoints and oh my god. This looks so special. Wait, do I have a star on my title screen because I beat Mario 1? That's crazy. I have a gold star next to my word super. Play game. Special probably also manages to have checkpoints in it. We can... Hold on. I want to just go back into 1-1. I want to see what the other retro does. What do you mean second quest? What do you mean second quest? Hold on. This world select screen's nice. It's the hard mode? Well, what's hard mode about it? Select, I can like level select? This is crazy. What does green retro do? What is green retro? Well, he's slipperier. Is he just normal? He's just normal. Okay. Oh my god, look at that like... Look at that like skid on him. That's kind of sick. You never see the skid on normal retro because he's not allowed to have physics. That's funny. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, how I've missed his funny physics. I don't know if I can. I forgot how good this song is. Doesn't like Super Mario Bros. Special on like the fucking whatever home computer it was made on, like have to like pause to scroll the screen like a Zelda game? Doesn't it do that? Yeah. How frightening. Hold on. Retro can do those. I want to see what the other power-ups are, but I don't know at what point you get those. I don't know at what point you actually get those. You know, not having to hold the, There's an elusive one, exclusive one in this level, apparently. I found a one-man. Well, I died. I will assuredly not be able to find it on my own. Scream and holler at your screen as loud as possible if I'm about to mess up. I mean, maybe it's easy to find, actually. Not having to hold the run button is kind of nice, honestly. Retro cares about me so much more than Mario. He's, Retro wouldn't let me get carpal tunnel by white-knuckling a controller for, 3 hours, whereas Mario doesn't give a fuck. Wow, guys, good bonus room. Why is there just one coin in there? Why is there just one coin there? Jump around! Oh, hold on. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What was that? What did I just get? What was that? What the fuck was that? Hudson B. Does that do anything? That's scary. That might just be points. I couldn't recognize that as anything besides like a... It kind of looked like Mother Brain to me. Okay. Well, let me know when there's like a real power-up somewhere. I don't know how many worlds I don't know how many worlds or levels this is. I think I know close to nothing about Mario Bros. Special, truthfully. Same as normal, it's kind of interesting. There we go. It's like a bug. He's like a bug. He's like a weird little bug. He's so strange. I love how this guy controls. He's so cool. He's so awesome. He should stop making Mario games. They'll never play like this. That's literally so true. Mario just doesn't have any skill ceiling like this does. No commitment. No expectations. Be careful, Retro, please. Be careful. What's the point of this? Yeah, I'll break these blocks. Why not? Why not? Those weird long Mario stairs were kind of interesting. They shouldn't have let Hudson make those. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I guess this does feel like more appropriate level design for him. Get the axe, please. I think he only like inches forward by 1 pixel at like the top of his jump. So it's scary when I get to the axe and I just keep jumping in place. The fuck is this? Sprites. This is interesting. Garden type of level? Is this real? Is this really how it looked? Surely not. No, God no, God no. I forgot just how beautiful. I forgot just how beautiful Mario's special was. Oh my god, these fucking textures are so fucking brutal. Okay, chat, there's a hammer in 3-4 and a wing found in 3-2. Don't let me forget. God, it's fucking graphics. They just don't make fucking eye-piercing, sorry, I need to know what computer that was made for. NEC PC 8801 games anymore. They just don't make Japanese home computers that fucking blind your eyes out like they used to. They're just not brave enough to. This textures is nice. I like that Retro can frolic in this garden. I think he deserves it after what he's been through. What the hell? I didn't even find one of these, you didn't find one of these in base Mario 1. Dog shit effort, Retro, but it's fine. You did your best. You did your best, and that's what counts, buddy. I think I'm also more endeared to this guy than Mario, because like Mario doesn't have as many challenges as him, so it doesn't feel as good when he succeeds. I think he deserves the win. Go, Retro, go! I don't know if I've ever had fire Retro underwater before. Somehow. Well, I have to go down that pipe. This is fascinating level design. Is it unfair to say, what the fuck is that? LS, IS, I.S. What the fuck does that mean? What are they cooking? What were they cooking at fucking Hudson Soft? Poor guy, he took damage. Oh my god, oh my god. If you hold down, he like gets stuck in crouch animation and you can't push left or right until you hit jump again. Okay, there you go, he got better. That's fascinating. I literally don't think I can go in that top pipe if I could go in that top pipe. Hi Nano Dam. Hi Nano, hi. Are you seeing this shit? This shit's crazy. This shit's wild. Nano, if you ever do like another scary stream where you like impersonate me, you should play those. I think you would like this more than normal Mario 1. What a strange and unusual trap to put Retro in. Like a test she'd give to a rat. Fuck. Get back in there, buddy. You can do it. Fuck. Having too much fun squashing and stretching him to accurately hit my jumps. Hello? Okay, there we go. What's this level design? This is like using... I talked about this a bit in like New Super Mario Bros. 2, right? But like Nintendo doesn't really like set dress levels in this sort of way. It's kind of interesting when you see it. Like Mario New Soup 2 is like the only game I can think of where they would put like I mean, they'll have like pipe-themed levels sometimes and stuff, but like I'm glad we went back into Mario 1 to look at the checkpoints, because it appears as if this game does not have checkpoint flags, or maybe you had to set it individually. But I think the rest of my accessibility settings are still equipped. Sorry, I can't help it. This is the hardest Bowser ever. I know you could like accessibility option on more it is pretty easy to go under him, yeah. I definitely slid under a few times. Cause he doesn't have to accelerate at all, so you can just go. Hitting the dash dance. Oh fuck. It's always the axe. 3-2 and 3-4 have secret hidden items on them, so don't let me finish these levels, chat. I gotta see my guy swing a hammer. What the hell? So like the axe being in Mario is really interesting, right? Because like in like the Mario RPG remake, Mario's they say like Mario doesn't know what a sword is, and it's like, you know what, maybe that's fair. I don't think there ever was a sword in Mario at that point. This is a nice level texture. I don't think there ever was a sword in Mario at that point, right? So like, there we go. But there was axes. We know axes exist in Mario. So like, it's actually kind of interesting to me that Mario's never like wielded the axe in like an RPG or something, you know? Cause it's like, the axe has always been there. He's always had it. I mean, I guess it's Bowser's axe. It's in his house, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's surprising to me that it's not like a more iconic part of the franchise from like the first game, you know? Hold on. Hammer is more interesting. I think I prefer that Mario uses a hammer than like an axe. I think hammer's fine, you know? Hammer's more interesting because there's not many other protagonists out there who are swinging big hammer. I want to see what other bonus features I unlocked after I see a unique power-up on these levels. Okay, well I feel like I should probably just die. This one has a new item, I know. I looked up the levels. I don't know where it is in the level, but I know this one in 3-2 has one. I don't know where though, so I have to hit every block. Actually, well, no, you can't even get down there, because Mario sinks like a stone. I mean, Retro sinks like a rock. Maybe they're in invisible blocks. They could be right under my very nose. That's a strange mushroom platform. Surely they'd want to make their new secret features easily accessible, right? Well, probably not if I'm back here at the start. Chat, I need to piss fierce. I'll be right back. BRB. Good luck. Hello. Chat, would you ride the Agnes Digital snowboard? Clicks link. No, I think I'd die. What the hell? They make Itasha snowboards? That's crazy. Snowboarding's probably like a little bit fun. I think I'd die. I think they'd kill me. Forgot bro is there. I forgot bro was there. Okay. I missed the poor thing. I missed the cool power up on this level, so hold on, let me cheat. No, open 2 new tabs. 3-4 and 5-1, no. 3-2 has a wing. Does wing have a... World 3-2. They gonna show me where it is? Okay, I see it. It's like right over here for some reason. What does this do? Am I gonna like double jump? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! It has the flame! Oh no! Oh no! He's gone forever! Okay, no, it wears off eventually. It gave him swimming controls. It gave him swimming controls for that level. Hold on, we can go get that again. Hold on. One more time. I'm not supposed to be able to do this, but back scroll is awesome. Why would they program this into the video game on literally 2 levels? This is kind of beautiful, honestly. Look at him go. Wow. That killed him for real. I think Miyamoto would be happy to see him go. Tragic, but I think that's probably true. Would Miyamoto be happy to see Retro? No. I think if you showed him, he would have like the reaction to Scrupulous Fingor, but real. I think he would have that real interaction, but like, but not fake, you know? There he goes. This is kind of beautiful. I think he has enough time to... God damn it. God damn it, Retro. Hold on. Fucking teaching him how to fly in the sky may be close to a death sentence. There he goes. I think if I jump right away, I should just land perfectly on this platform. Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, what the fuck-ass springs in Lost Levels are probably very, very funny. The ones that send you very far up. God fucking damn it. He's not made to fly. He's not built for those. I forgot Lost Levels had letters levels. I forgot Lost Levels had Bowser's brother. Why is that even a power-up? There's like nothing to do with that. How bad is it to play like this? You get used to it, honestly. You honestly get used to how he controls. I think it is very fun. We beat Mario 1, and now this is Super Mario Bros. Special for some fuck-ass computer system. This is what Super Mario Special would have originally looked like. Be glad it doesn't. That's good. Poor thing. They got him. He looks like a zombie. Almost opened Uma Musume Cinderella Grey episode 9 by accident. He fucking hates it. Where did this image of Miyamoto come from? Is this real? Do you really feel like that? Hold on. Does this really happen? He fucking hates it. There's nowhere good to put those. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. God, oh no, no, put it back, there we go. The fucking Edmonton Oilers jersey, yes. She loves it. Hold on. Let me, okay. World 2-3. World 2. With, okay, where's the hammer at? I don't know if it's hidden. I don't know if it's particularly hidden. It is hidden. Okay. What the hell? Oldest trick in the book. Gulp. Retro can like C-jump pretty easily. I just have to do it better. He's actually not dog shit at going up blocks. I say... Hold on, hold on. Hold on. He's getting there. Hold on. I swear you can do it. I swear you can do it. Maybe he can't. Maybe he can't do anything. Does he need to be like big to do it? Maybe that's the issue. He might have like slightly more like movement when he's big. That literally could be it. Well, there's the hammer. Try again. Oh, well, he could, well, hold on. Well, hold on. Like, I feel like I can get this if he's taller, so I think it might literally be like he has like subpixels shit if he's big. Cause he can usually do that. Oh, he did it there. Hold on. Stop killing yourself. You have so much to live for. Think of all the hammer we're about to find. It's kind of scary. Well. Well. Why is this in this game? Why was the wing in this game? Why did they do this? Why did they bother? Why isn't this in Mario Maker? That's it? All that for that? Is Monkey Kong here? No, I don't think so. I think it's just Bowser in this. I think we've seen the two unique things in this video game. Why are they calling them little Goombas in this? Are there big Goombas in this? What the hell is this background? What the fuck? This is interesting. That's it? A bunch of cheap walk cycles? Mario, Mushroom Retainer, Princess Toadstool, Magic Mushroom, Fire Flower, Starman, Hammer, Wing, Hachisuke, Clock, and Lucky Star. Resembles an atom. Mario collects it. All the enemies on screen are defeated and their points and award their normal point values. Found on 4-1. Oh, it's on this. Okay, hold on. There's a nuke you can find on this level only. Hold on, let me find the Mario can activate the atom bomb on 4-1 only. Let me see where this is, where this actually is. Okay. Okay, I see it. Mario, I mean Retro. This background is interesting. I like a mountains shit. Kind of cool. Retro fly in the sky. There he goes. Oh! You might have deserved that. They really want you to C-jump a lot in this game, huh? Oh wait, it's like here. There's the nuke. Hold on. What is the point? I can't even get it. That's it? 500 points? I guess it was 1,000 points. It's probably worked better on the actual, like, fucking, console it's on, where the screen doesn't scroll. I love these strange Marios that people submit. Mario, but I shaved off every edgemost pixel from his sprite. Poor guy. Mario, if he was a little stubby. Poor guy. Well, these things happen. Zoomed him in a little bit. Oh fuck, icicle. What the hell? God damn it. If I was like Nano and I kept every image I've ever gotten, maybe I could do a big retro collage, but do a strange Mario fucking rundown. They should put Mario in this game. I'm honestly kind of glad he's not here. I think my day's been a lot better because he hasn't been here, you know? What the fuck? The crab? The crab from Super Mario Bros? The crab? The crab? The Mario crab? What the hell? The Mario crab? What the hell? The Mario crab? What the hell? Wait, I'm stuck. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Fucking trapped in retro jail. Okay, there we go. Almost got me. Almost got me. Not today. The idea of like programming in like fucking jails specifically to spite retros is very funny. You get trapped forever. You're not getting out of there, Buster. Like, genuinely, he plays like shit, but he kind of plays like shit in a fun way, you know? I'll wait. Don't worry. Okay, I'll wait. Don't worry. This is a fucking strange bonus room. Super Mario Special is just a strange little game, isn't it? These levels, Arbus said, like, these levels feel way more fitting for this guy, and I think I'm inclined to agree. I think I'm inclined to agree. Fuck it, I might as well finish Super Mario Special too. Why not? I don't know, maybe I'll get super shitty in 4 more worlds, but I have to assume it's not going to take super long. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now you're fucked. Yeah, I don't think Retro gets out of this one. Yeah, that one's actually Retro jail. He does not escape that. This is the glue trap. Vulcus69, what's up? Vucus69. Vucus? Vucus. It sounded better when I thought there was an L there, no offense. Whoa. Did you try streamviewers.org? AI service for new real viewers. Oh man, really? Can you tell me more about that? No. Damn it. I was hoping he'd keep going. I was hoping he'd keep going. I hate fucking pipe bases, dude. I think Miyamoto is genuinely a hack fraud for those. Maybe this is, I don't even think this is a maze. I think like you just have to choose and hope you went in the right one. What does that say, Hudson? Are you fucking and sucking me right now? Come on. God damn it. God damn it. I like how you like made his eyes smaller and like fucking took out his chin too. Poor guy. Strange and exciting Marios being generated every day. Fucking took his chin away. I think it was a very good idea to, I think it was a very good idea to not make, I think it's a very good idea to not make Retro tall, like, any taller. I think it's kind of ideal that he's only ever, like, 1 block tall. I think that's an important character trait. I can't help but stim with him. He's just so much fun to much fun to jump. Wow, I love Hudson. This is kind of hard to see. It was probably easier to see on the NEC PC 8801. You idiot, you fool. You fallen for my ruse. I like how small this is. But I can't grab him. These little freaks are just littering the screen now. I can't help it. It's funny that it's just his hat and buttons. So many perfect decisions made with this. Level design's my passion type of levels. Oh, Mario. Oh, Retro. I'm sorry. That's not his name. It must be deeply offensive to this guy that I keep calling him by someone else's name, you know? Poor guy. He doesn't deserve that. Me personally, that pissed me the hell off. So true, user. So true, Pete. Ooh, that's a fucking... That's a rough jump for this boy. Does All Night Nippon have, like, different levels in it, or is it just, like, the normal Mario 1 levels? I don't know if I actually know this. I know it has, like, strange Goomba sprites. Should try it out. I don't know if I can commit to a third Mario playthrough today. I guess I could. I don't need to play Picross. It was just on the menu. That Fighter Fly? I know that guy. What the hell? They got Fighter Fly in that? What the hell? This is not worth trying to get this fuck-ass hammer right now. I was so right. Similar to versus Mario Bros. I know of versus Mario Bros, but I don't know any distinctions in the level design. I'm so stupid. I'm so no. Do not post renders from Super Mario Puzzle and Dragons. Deeply scary. Deeply scary imagery in that game. Terrifying stuff. Terrifying, scary stuff. What would be on Retro's hat? I think it's just like a white patch. I don't think he has a letter there. If you were to like, okay, so if you were like to translate Retro to like a normal Mario Brothers style, I think it would be important to like make it look like his hat and his like overalls are like worn a little bit. Not like dirty, but like, you know, patched up a little bit. His eyes are empty. His eyes are cold. He is green. That's an important part. You gotta make sure he's green. This doesn't feel like it's level design made for Mario, but like, I don't know if that means it's any better for Retro. Cause this level design is like strange, but like, that just felt like there would be a little treat there. Mario and Retro are distinctly different characters. They literally are. They literally have so little in common in how these two control, in their motivations, in their character dynamics. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know if I have it in me to, to finish Super Mario Special. This might kind of suck ass. No, there we go. I should not be going for this. This is a fool's errand. This is scary. This is scary. look like that? I need to lock the video game in because I'm running out of space to click on OBS. He just has the white patch on his hat. Well, like, it keeps falling off, right? So he has to keep, like, replacing it. Same with his buttons. They're not held on very well, so they keep, like, falling off, and he has to like stitch it back on. I cannot justify dying for this hammer a 4th time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What the fuck are we doing? Don't get the hammer this time. But there's only 2 hammers in the game. If I don't get the hammer, I feel like I'm not getting my money's worth out of Super Mario Bros. Special. How much did Super Mario Bros. Special cost? Close all tabs. Close multiple tabs to the right. How much did Super Mario Special retail for? They don't say. That's something I would expect the Mario Wiki to say. What did Super Mario Special retail for? That's kind of an interesting question. I don't see it on the box I'm looking at. I guess I don't know how expensive, like, an NES game was. Like I don't know comparatively how much, like, Mario 1 would be in the first place. I have to assume, like, a computer CD-ROM. Well, this would have been on a floppy disk. This would have been on a floppy disk, not a CD. But, like, floppy disks were probably cheaper than, like, cheaper than a cartridge would have been. The ways you have to, like, play this slow and steady are really interesting, because, like, the levels are not made for those. Come on, Retro. Come on, Retro. Come on. Like, it's doable, but he's not built for those. He was never meant to be here. But again, it doesn't feel like Mario is necessarily meant to be here either. Chat, when's the last time you've seen a floppy disk? Is it sooner than ever? Oh my god, that was scary. Oh. Like in real life? Yeah. Yeah, I see them in Cave Story all the time. No, come on. Get real. Has there been a water level in those? I think there has. Has there? I think there was like one bit of water in this game. Which makes it even weirder. Come on. It's so fucking interesting to see Fighter Fly, sorry. Like, I know that guy, that's Fighter Fly. No power-ups. We're on that horse shit already. Get out of here, Fighter Fly. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. And crabs. And bloopers. That just come out of the water because they're not meant to be above land. That's funny. Ooh, ah! Fuck. Knock it off. There we go. I have waffles and eggnog. I drink water and juice. I'm so happy for you. I wish I had waffles and eggnog. Actually, I don't think I like eggnog that much. Wish I had waffles though. I drink water and juice. I feel like if I tried eggnog again, I'd probably like it a bit more. There might even be some in the fridge, but like, I don't know. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm referencing a VTuber trying to say water and juice. Water and juice. Holy shit! Wait, that level design was literally made for retro. What the hell? What the hell? That was crazy. That was the most natural it's ever felt to control him. It's all coming together. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I had to put deodorant on. It's kind of sticky. Getting a little sticky. Where's my earbuds? Snorf? Sneep? No. No! Retro, get the fuck out of there, bro. You can't do this. Which side do you want? What? Jump. Jump. Fucking oldest trick in the book. Fire Retro's colors kind of look like Builder Mario, vaguely. My guy. I thought Protoplasm on screen was some new enemy. That's so funny. Angry saying nobody's ever had this thought before when I was comparing the fucking Lakitu sprite and the Opal sprite was very funny. These are these are frightening Marios. These are frightening Marios. He's like a ghost. He's like a ghost. Mario if he fell in a tire. It's like I still remember him. It's like he's still here with us. Put him up by the world. He looks scary there. Mario if he was Braille. Happy monetization? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey Gravity. Check this shit out. This guy plays like crap, but in a funny way. What if Mario had Belmont jumps? I'm crazy. Let's go. God damn it. God damn it. Got hit by the opal. Not the direction I wanted that to go. Ooh, go Retro, go! I should make one of those, what's it called? Like Mario 85, where there's like a... where there's like a Mario that screams at you. And he gets big and scary. Should make one of those, but with, what would you be playing as, Retro? Like, who's scary in it? That's a good question. Is it like... I guess I don't know who you would be playing as in that. I feel like it's wrong. I feel like it's kind of fucked up if like Mario and Retro are existing in the same space. Like it's not supposed to happen. Fuck off, Lakitu. Get out of here. Yeah, you play as Luigi, and the big scary is big scary Mario. Jack Jaguar. Hello. Thank you. This has been very fun. I love playing as my strange little guy. I was a little worried he was gonna be stuck in jail there, but he's actually okay. I'll be having that. It's like so retro. Do you like the way that he can't turn around when he jumps? Why did I do that? What was I hoping to accomplish? Who made this game? So this was a, this came out like, this is Super Mario Bros. Remastered. You can get it on like GitHub. It's actually kind of funny. The game won't run unless you like feed a ROM to it. Like you have to feed it a Mario 1 ROM. To prove that you own your copy or whatever. The person who made it was literally named Joe Mama. That's crazy. And the retro character was made by Perfreeze. Points at chat. Like a month or two ago? It was like shortly after that came out, cause this has existed for a little bit. But I wanted a good excuse to actually play through it, make an event of it or whatever, you know? So I kinda sat on it for a little bit. Yeah, you can officially release Retro now. That sounds really funny to say. Yeah, there was the gift that was over up here. Up there for a while. I keep forgetting that that's there. I keep forgetting that that's there. Oh. Poor guy. God damn it. That would have been a good death noise. Or hit sound. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Does bro from Bros, like, visibly control better than... Well, it's hard to say. Oh wait, hold on, really? Oh yeah. The GIF doesn't have, he's not fucked up in the GIF, that's funny. That was good logical, sorry, I was thinking about the Bros clip. That was good logical deception, because I expected him to play normal, and then he played like this. Quite genius, to be honest, you know? A genius play. Fuck. Logical deception, you mean gaslighting? Yes, and... I'm not joking, he controls in a fun way. Hold on, what do we got? God. Poor guy. I don't even know what happened. He got like half his head twisted around. Poor thing. I don't know which way's forward for him. I don't know if he knows either. I think part of it probably has to do with like Mario 1's level design being good. What if I didn't have a mushroom in here? Would I just be fucking stuck forever? Would I have to leave? I think part of it definitely has to do with like the levels in Mario feeling good. Cause like you can have like a bad platformer with like bad levels and that feels kind of bad, but like I don't know, maybe it's just the context of like being real levels. But like Mario plays weird. I mean, that's kind of the same appeal of like Super Mario crossover. Like I don't know, what if you could play as the tank from Blaster Master in Mario? It probably wouldn't feel great, but it's interesting. I feel like that's like basically the whole appeal of Mario crossover. Not necessarily that Ninja Gaiden's there, but like, man, these were not built for this guy. You can't like pipe up in Mario 1, can you? I don't think you can. Die. Or just turned into a fighter fly, what the hell? What the hell? I don't know how much wilder you could go, like, Perfreeze would know better than I do. I don't know how much more, like, crazy you can go with the character physics than this. Or if, like, this is, like, an extreme of it. But, like, I mean, you probably wouldn't want them to control too bad anyway. But yeah, I assume it's like decently easy to make, not to undercut one's work, but I assume it's decently easy to make like the sprite sheet, because you just have to like go through and make each sprite for like a custom character. Viscal, it happened. Actually, I don't know if you were the first one who asked me about it. I'm watching Avatar 3. That was Ivory State. That was definitely Ivory State, because that felt like a paid comment. You guys watching Avatar 3 later? No, what are you talking about? Can you go see the SpongeBob movie instead? Literally go see the SpongeBob movie, you'll like it more. I forgot he does that. I forgot he turns into driftwood if you touch the floor. Does Mario, like, what? I don't know what Mario does in Mario 1 if you, like, hit the ground and then crouch. Like, does he do that too? He might. Man, the level design's my passion. Hold on. You could also make like custom levels. You can make like levels specifically for retro, but like, how would that change the appeal, you know? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? This is Retro's hardest gauntlet. Mario Maker level design. I hope whenever Mario Maker 3 happens, they let you like tweak stuff more. Like, let me decide if Mario gets to have a health bar or what, so you don't have to like keep putting power-ups in level. Like, if you're making like a puzzle level, but you also want to have like enemies, you have to make sure you keep like putting items down. God damn it, god damn it. Options is all I ask for from Mario Maker 3. I want health. Isn't it fascinating how like the Mario 1 art style just had way more toys in it than like most other art styles? That was weird. Isn't it crazy that Mario Maker didn't have the fucking hammer suit in it? Why was that why wasn't that there? What? But we have like the Link outfit and the Super Mario 2 mushroom and the fucking big mushroom, but no hammer suit for Mario 3. Strange. I wouldn't mind them. So like, on one hand, I do like having the different game styles in Mario Maker, but I don't know if I would mind them getting rid of those to just have like one unified style with like more options. Because that would probably be better. Like, if you had like all of the effort it costs to like put every like do all the assets and all the different art styles, you could oh my god, the crabs take 2 hits. What the hell? God damn it. Cause you could have like way more, you could have like 40 items in like a single style as opposed to like fucking 12 items in like, well that's less items, but still 12 items in 4, anyway. The like you could go hog wild with if it was just, this is a scary room. Can I even get that? Oh, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. How the fuck did I manage to thread the needle? Well, I guess that's literally what Retro is good at. I wouldn't mind, like, Mario Maker having its own style, you know? I don't know if they would do that. Oh, Retro's not built for those. I don't know if they would do that, but, like, it would kind of be interesting, you know? I really liked, I really enjoyed Mario Maker 2's story stuff, so I might actually wind up buying a Mario Maker 3. I did not play many levels online, but I did make a few levels, you know? I could see myself actually buying in on Mario Maker 3. I don't think they would do Mario Maker Deluxe. I mean, like, adding mouse support would fundamentally make that game infinitely better. So maybe they should just do that. But I don't know. Cause man, building levels in Mario Maker 2 sucked ass. It felt like complete shit. I don't know, the jump from Mario Maker 1 to Mario Maker 2 is kind of crazy. So like, I kind of assume they would probably make it kind of good. Listen, the amiibo costumes are cute, but they don't do anything. Get real. If they did literally anything, I'd care more, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. We're good. We're good. This probably isn't even... This certainly is not where I'm supposed to go. I agree, it's nice that they were there, but like... They're not a selling point to me, so much as something with, like, more gameplay value would be. I mean, obviously, not to say they couldn't just have both, because they could have both. I don't know why they didn't just keep them. I mean, like, they would have had to deal with, like, relicensing all of that. Where the fuck is where am I supposed to go? Because I don't think I can make this jump to that. Yeah. That's what I mean why, like, I really wish Mario Maker had health in it. Because, like, it sucks to try and make, like, a level about Link. And then be like, it sucks to make, like, a level about Link and then you get hit by an enemy and then you're Mario again. Feels bad. Feels quite bad. Okay. Alright. Cause yeah, you either have to commit to making like a level where there's like a pipe and a sword, a pipe sword, a sword pipe every 20 steps, so you can always be Link, or you just lose Link and then you can't finish the level. I don't know why health wasn't an option with that kind of stuff. If they make Mario Maker 3, that's like my #1 fucking hope, is that they have a health system. I'm so glad to hear the fuck ass dream song whenever it comes out. God damn it. Yeah, like, it's really interesting to me how, like, they have, like, Super Ball Mario and, like, the Mario 2 Mario, and, like, you want to try and build levels around those things, but you kind of just can't. You can't do it in a nice way anyway. You certainly can, but like the levels are not as nice as they would be otherwise. That's another reason why I kind of assume, well, Super Mario, like, I get why Super Mario 2 would just be a power-up as opposed to like a full style, because like there's just not as much to Super Mario 2. I mean, there's not as much to Super Mario 1, but somehow it's the style with the most crap in it. For like bias reasons, right? So retro. So obviously they could just make shit up for Mario 2, but I mean, no, because they could have had like Wart, they could have had Birdo, they could have had Bowser, they could have had, like, all the bosses would have been interesting picks, but like, any treats here? No. I think mixing and oh, you can't jump on crabs. I think mixing and matching styles would be kind of scary. I wouldn't want to see, like, do you mean like keeping the art style? So like, would it be like a pre-rendered ass new Soup Koopa in Mario 1? Yeah, I don't think I would like that. I think that would look scary. But that's why I wouldn't be opposed to like a unified art style. But I do like the mechanical differences between each game. Even though it means like Mario 3 kind of sucks ass to design anything for, because you can't do like particularly interesting like puzzle type maps with it, like you can with basically everything else. I mean, Mario 1's also not great for it, but they give you like so many more tools in Mario 1 compared to the other art styles to make up for it. Oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. Super Mario Maker's an infinite Mario game, and why would anybody want that? Games are at their best when they're allowed to end. I truly believe those. How could you ever reach a satisfying conclusion if there isn't one? How could you get anything out of those? Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't jump on fighter flies either. That's kind of crazy. I guess you couldn't jump on fighter flies in normal Mario Bros anyway, so I guess that makes sense. So the idea of Mario GPT making your levels for you is very funny. That's crazy. Maybe they will do that. This level design kind of sucks. This is such an 8-1 type of level. What if there were enemies? Making your custom worlds in Mario Maker 2 is cute, yeah. I feel like you could do a lot more with that. I don't know, I think we're due in for Mario Maker 3. I don't think it'll be like a incremental upgrade. I think it'll be pretty big. Because even by the end of Mario Maker 1 or Mario Maker 2, like the amount of stuff they added to that game and updates was pretty substantial. So like, I think they certainly have like ideas for stuff. Remember how Mario Maker 1 didn't even have slopes? That was crazy. Is that a fucking jump I can make? Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, I'm not asking for like redstone in my Mario Maker, but a few more like bells and whistles would be kind of nice, because I'm someone who definitely likes to I'm someone who definitely likes to make like more puzzly levels as opposed to like run to the end of the levels. So having more tools for like puzzles is nice. If it were up to me, the next Mario Maker game would just be a little Big Planet game. I read that in a villain voice because I don't agree with you. God damn it. Mario dies. Does he need to hit the floor there? No. I've never liked Little Big Planet. I must say. The truth come out. I think that game feels like hot crap. Why would you want a platformer where you go no up and infinite left and right? Blah. Blah. Maybe if Little Big Planet played more like this, and we'd have something to say about it, but this fucking pipe that drops Mario into the water that kills him. So funny. I mean Retro, it's not Mario. I'm sorry, Retro. Did like Sackboy's Big Super Adventure have like any creative building stuff in it? Was that literally just like a normal platformer? There's fire from Donkey Kong here now. What the hell? Chat, that fighterfly just rode that fire. What? Watch. It's never gonna happen again. Okay, well if we get 2 fighterflies in here, check this shit. What the hell? They're allowed to do that? What the hell? They're allowed to do that? There we go. I don't remember how they had rocks. Remember how they had stones in Mario Maker 2's story mode that were never available to use in the in your own level designs? What was that all about? Why wouldn't they? Why were stones illegal? It's a stone Mario. You didn't make it. It's Luigi. It's a stone Luigi. Remember the direct with the orange Mario 3 Underground? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. I never knew the hammer wasn't like a active hitbox until it's out of his hand. I assume that's the same in like normal Mario 1, but it's fucking the pipe that kills me. The pipe that kills him. Ugh. Ugh. No, I do not remember that. I mean, Mario Maker 1, like, it feels infinitely better to create levels in because you have the gamepad. I wonder if Nintendo ever once had, like, planned a way to connect a Wii U gamepad to a Switch. Do you think that was, like, ever on the... Do you think that was ever, like, a thing that was being considered at any point? Because I feel like there's people who would do that. I feel like there's competitive Splatoon players who would... Couldn't you super jump everywhere in Splatoon 1? Or like specific... It's so funny. It's funny every time. Can you like super jump to like anywhere that was inked by your color in Splatoon 1? Or am I crazy? I might just be thinking of how you can like... throw down, like, the ink strike anywhere. No, no, it was the same. Okay. I'm probably thinking of, like, anywhere ink strike, then. But still, like, Splatoon players would probably still be playing on the Wii U gamepad. Some of them would be, anyway. I even tried like touch controls for Mario Maker 2 and it still felt like crap. It was not good. Even with the stylus, probably felt worse than with the stylus because like you couldn't I want to know what's in that box over there. Nothing. That's awesome. That's great. I love hearing this song. It's awesome. I don't care how Simple Flips put it. Don't talk about him in my chat room. You think he's weird. No offense to Simple Flips. Shout out to Simple Flips, though. Poor guy. Now proceed to reference him in every chat I make. I will now proceed to ban you permanently. Give it a try, buddy. My gun's loaded. Fucking pistol's ready. Now this is level design. Oh my god. Hold on, wait a second. Go up there. Come on, Retro, you can do it. There we go. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's like a clock you can get on this level. There's I was looking at all the power-up lists. Is Retro a bad guy? It's more likely that I thought we were over him being ontologically evil earlier. I thought we all agreed on this. Is he a punished hero or is he ontologically evil? We all have to make up our minds. Will these fighter flies kill themselves eventually? Poor guys. Poor guys. Poor guys. Honestly embarrassing that they all do this, but I suppose that's the cause they fight. Alright, talk shit, get hit. Typical. They live down there? Oh, it's like Undertale. It's like a Undertale 10th anniversary stream. You fall down there and there's new house textures you've never seen before. Playing Touch Detective? Let's go! It's kind of bad. It's alright. I think Touch Detective's like super charming, but as like a video game, it's kind of crusty. You playing the DS version? They actually got like Switch ports in HD half recently, and like the third one got officially translated. The third one was not translated, but now it is. It's on Switch. I played the first one on DS. I wanna play like the second one eventually. Touch Detective 2.5. This is ass. This is ass. Who's Golden Sigma? I'm just thinking of I'm thinking of Sigma from Mega Man X. And now I'm thinking of GIF labeled Mega Man X players playing their favorite video game. I'm not familiar with Golden Sig Mario. I feel like I know regular Sig Mario. Isn't he like blue? There you go. Can I get a McFucking power up, please? Can I get any goddamn treats? Oh my god. Whew. Whew. You know, like, Touch Detective got, like, a Nendoroid? It's like one of the... I think it's one of the weirdly early ones. They made, like, a... They made, like, a Nendoroid of the grabby girl with the funny eyes. I think one of my favorite parts about that game is that she'll, like, keep a notebook of things you touch and, like, give them rankings. And, like, it doesn't... It's just like a thing in a menu. This is Golden Sigma. Hold on. Oh my god. He did it. I like that like Mario 1 sprite where he like jumps. It's an interesting sprite. One of the other, like, really early Nendoroids are really fascinating. Like, fucking... Wasn't Neko Arc, like, the first one? Or, like, one of the first ones? And then there was, like, a weird elf from Death Note who was, like, stuck in his chair. He couldn't come out of it. Then there was, like... There was really strange early Nendoroids. It's interesting. Chat, you're not allowed to think about... Hold on. Hold on. Chat, you're not allowed to think about... Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Anti-retro type. You're not allowed to think about Neko Arc unless you hop on Melty Blood right now. Come on. Come hop on. Hop on. Let's throw down. He just threw a punch at my screen really hard. Can you imagine if I punched a hole in my monitor on stream? Thank you, Retro. He's so beautiful. I can skip the credits on this one. Let's go! I got 2 stars, chat. I'm so good at video game. I can't commit to a 4th. What the hell? You get to choose the world? Maybe because I hit continue. Well, no. Second quest. I don't know, I wonder what second quest is. I can't commit to a fourth playthrough of... I can't commit to another Mario game. Well... Oh fuck, I just killed Northern Lion. Poor guy. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. I can't keep a combo up. Are you joking on me right now? As retro of all things? I can't keep a fucking style meter going in this game. What the hell? They added combo mechanics and really annoying sound effects. Well, I think your sound effects are really annoying. I don't know what that means. Don't take it personally. I mean, doing something with surely doing something more interesting with All Night Nippon's like the best thing you could do with it, compared to like just presenting it as is, you know? Cause as is, it's mostly just Mario 1. You know what? I think Mario is allowed to have a style meter as a treat. I think Mario can have a style meter as a treat. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Gone! Gone! I gotta pee, what the hell? Does this have style switching? You might have to play the version on the Switch for that. They only added that in like the most recent version. I got a perfect? That literally can't be right. Woo! Woo! I like that they clap. I don't think it's really annoying. Sorry. I don't think I have another playthrough of that in me though. Don't want to play Lost Levels either. This shit sucks. I always forget Lost Levels like looks a bit different. It looks bad. It looks kind of bad. Listen, I think you'd have to be some kind of pervert to play this one. To make it like to commit to this one. If you can say you're some kind of pervert for it, that's okay. I'm not. I'm not the right kind of pervert for Mario 2. I think they made it bad, and I think they made it bad on purpose. Everybody please stand for the flag. Please stand for the national anthem. Please stand for the national anthem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stand for the national Spampton. Okay, gone forever. He like scuttles to the door real fucking fast there. He like fucking skedaddles. But not to the pipe, he takes his time to the pipe. Retro's lost media? He might be. Deletes the retro files from my computer. I would never. I'm going to keep these files nice and safe in my folder of fan art that is strange. in my folder of fan media, fan works that are unusual. Like this. And this. And this one. This one. It's mostly just drawings of strange Marios people made for me, but still. What? Huh? Be careful what you drag on to stream. Huh? Huh? You put Ripple Queen? What one? Specifically that one. No, it's not transparent. I don't have any Ripple Queens on hand. Do I? Was that one transparent? I don't think that drawing... I drew her... last year. You drew a lot... Hold on. I can go into my unflattened folder. Kirby64.sci. There we go. Hold on. Having the Mario Underground song right now is funny. Don't save that. What the hell? Echo Arc? What the hell? Is that the same green? What the hell? They make this background Laina green intentionally. It's kind of interesting. Keep forgetting he's there. I keep forgetting he's there. Here we go. There we go. There we go. You're welcome. I can put it on the screen. Hi 64 DDD. Shout the fuck out to how King DDD looks, and I was gonna say Super Mario 64, Kirby 64. I genuinely would say that's the best he's ever looked. Truthfully, what the fuck was that? Was what? No offense to Sakurai, I don't like how his DDD looks. I think his DDD looks weird. No offense. Just did a perfect bro's death sound. I'm proud of you. Oh. Kirby 64 like, no offense to Sakurai's DDD, but Kirby 64 DDD just looks perfect. No two ways about it. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to play Mario 2. This is gay. This game's gay. Turn it off. Very good. Very fun video game. I could probably stop streaming now, but I kind of wanted to play like a Picross because I got the Laina set up. It would be weird if I didn't play any Picross, right? Right? That was very fun. I really enjoyed playing that. I'm going to write about that in my diary and and rank it on my game of the year when I do that. Very fun. Okay, writing to myself. Unplugging my controller, throwing it over there. I'm not going to play erotic Picross. I have real Picross games to play. Come on. No, don't come on. No, stop. Stop. Sorry. Hold on. Retro, very fun. I don't know how publicly released this will be, but I'm sure if anybody wants to play Super Retro Bros, I can probably send you the link. I think I'm probably allowed to do that. Maybe. I don't know how to escape. I don't know how to exit this game. I don't know how to leave. There we go. I forgot, like, Scary Tar Mario was up there. Mamma mia. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that. I mean, it was also interesting just to see, like, Mario Special to some degree. Not that that was, like, the most canon version of Super Mario Special ever, but, like, it's still kind of neat, I guess. If you could call that seeing it. Sorry. Hello. Sorry, I drank water. Sorry, I drank water. I deserve everything that's happening to me. Look at that fuck-ass Yoshi. Look at that fuck-ass Yoshi. Look at him. Look at that guy. I could probably... I don't care about moving PNGs around. I don't care about moving PNGs around. It's not my problem. This is awesome. This is badass. It's kind of sick with it. No, I'll move PNGs around a little bit. Turn off the music that's playing. He's so scary. He didn't look like that. There's no way he looked like that. There's no way they would have let him look like that. Oh, fuck. Put that back where it's supposed to be. Move the deadly Huntsman over there. Put that guy over there. Put Tario there. There we go. There we go. We're all good. Sorry, I don't know why I'm dying from drinking one small gulp of water. What is Picross? I hope they have button controls in this. Bro, I know! Shut up! Not my first day at numbers. Okay, good, there's buttons here. The stylus controls are actually pretty good on the 3DS Picross games. I don't want to use hints. Oh my god, turn the shit off. How embarrassing. Of course they're asking for Club Nintendo Picross instead. No, this one has like shitty Mario sprites in it. It's funny. The people are desperate to see Midna. What is that? Crown? Okay, I mean, I guess. There's not that many Super Mario crowns, are there? Donkey Kong. That's a ladder. That's Donkey Kong ladder. That's Donkey Kong ladder. It's up to me to release him? What the hell? I guess he's my little guy. It's kind of fucked up. That's so much... That's so much, I don't want that on. There you go. I like when that's on. That's Key. That's Mario Key. That's Key from Mario. Fuck. God, I hate autocorrect. How do I turn autocorrect off? Rules normal. Free. They're free. Turn off autocorrect. I hate that guy. I'm letting you do the honors. So much responsibility. Hide him away in some obscure Discord channel like every good mod is. That's right. Type !Discord and now you can obtain. That's Spring. That's Donkey Kong Spring. That's Spring from Mario. That's Spring from Mario. I know that guy. I jumped on that guy earlier. That's Spring from Mario. I know him when I sees him. That's Mario Spring. Hi. Hello. I brain drill. Let's go 1 bit. Let's go! You're a true hero. None there, none there. Merry Christmas. Thank God. God bless. This is Pac-Man. This is Pac-Man, I know him. That's Boomerang. That's Boomerang from Zelda. That's Boomerang from Zelda, I know that guy. That's Boomerang. That's Boomerang from Zelda. It's cute how they like still do Picross games like those. Like they just came out with like a SNK and Capcom one just recently. I don't know if I don't think I'm going to play that anytime soon, but like it do be existing though. I need to write a reminder to myself to turn my audio on my... Man, I'm never finishing Pokemon. I'm never finishing Pokemon, right? They got my ass playing that all year. No, I only started in like August, but still. I had to pause it for I had to pause it for October, and then I'm pausing it again now for special event. I'm probably also going to do my Game of the Year thing sometime soon. I don't know if I'm gonna do that this year or next year. I don't know if I'm gonna do that like... That's P-Block, that's Pablo, that's P-Switch, that's P-Switch. I know that guy anywhere. I was looking through all the Picrosses because they were on sale and didn't decide on any. Okay, My official recommendation for a good Picross game to start with on the Switch is Picross S3. I think Picross S3 is the best starting point because it's the one where color Picross is introduced, which is neat. Like S1 just doesn't have very much stuff in it. I feel like most people I see start with S1 and never play a second one, which is fair, but like if you're only ever going to play one, you might as well play S3 instead of S1. Kimono Friends Picross is good, but if you're not familiar with those animal girls, that's Hammer from Donkey Kong. That's Hammer from Donkey Kong. That's Hammer from Super Mario Bros. Special. If you're not familiar with those anime girls, you may get less out of it than I did. You actually might be better off with like S7 now, because S7 has like extra puzzles. They actually like give you what am I trying to say? They actually give you like benefits for owning the older Picross games. So technically owning S1 is valuable later because it unlocks like extra puzzles in one of the later games. So buying S1 isn't a bad thing, because it turns out to be useful later, which is kind of funny. But I think I would still say like start at S3 and then like you can work back later if you want to. There's also like weird Picross games. There's Picross X exists, and Picross X is like a 5x5 Picross speed game. It's very weird. The assets in it are very cute. Literally only played Kimono Friends Picross. Well, it's good. That's Bob Om. That's Bob Om. I know him. That's Bob Om. That's Bomb Bomb. Bomb Bomb from Mario. I don't think you're someone who would go for the anime tie-in ones, but I would not necessarily recommend Picross Overlord or Picross Shield Hero. Though, the new VTuber one looks good. Like Pixel Museum starring some VTuber I don't remember the name of. That one actually looks really good because it's like themed around like classical paintings and stuff. And like I think it's charming when Picross games have dialogue. There's also Logiart Grimoire. I'm only talking about ones actually made by Jupiter right now. Even ones that aren't called Picross. Some of these are on Steam. Like Jufute Raiden's Pixel Museum is on Steam. Logiart Grimoire is also on Steam. I don't know if I don't think there's any reason not to just get them on Switch, but Picross is just at home on Switch. What is that? Is that an E-Tank from is that energy from that's Metroid from energy? Yeah, Nano? Yeah, that can go on screen, why not? Yeah, why not? Uh-huh. And what's happening below there, huh? This is fucking huge, Jesus Christ. Keeping your balls, brother. And what's happening under there, huh? You know where to put those. Put her up there, put her in the corner. Put her in the corner, whatever. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Now it's like the opening to Danganronpa 2. Now it's like how Danganronpa 2 opens. Chat, get excited for me and Nano's Danganronpa Let's Plays next year. Those are gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get really mad that I just said that, because I'm spoiling it for everybody. I don't think John and Aaron are necessarily known for their Danganronpa Let's Plays. I might be wrong. Didn't keep up with Game Grumps the whole time. Have they ever had JonTron back? Did they ever do like a fun event episode where he comes back? I feel like they probably never have. I know Aaron was in his Star Wars episode, but I don't think he was ever back on Grumps. It's crazy. Sorry to talk about Game Grumps, chat, truly. It's crazy to me that like the John Game Grumps was like 1 year. It was like 1 year. That's crazy. I have fucked up somewhere. No, it's fine. It was like less than a year. It was like a month less than a year. It's crazy. It's what daily videos will do to a person, I suppose. What is that? Oh, that's Star Fox. I know Star Fox. Should I skip to like harder puzzles? Ha, just kidding. No Picross puzzles hard for me. Twirls hair. Speaking of twirling hair, my hair is like absurdly long right now. It's definitely the longest it's been since like high school where I didn't cut it. I feel like I talked about this like last stream, but it's still true. Still haven't cut it. I think it's probably close to the point where it gets annoying. So it might not be long for much longer. Cause like if it gets really annoying, I'm probably going to fucking get rid of it. But it can be a little annoying as a treat. That's Kirby! That's Kirby! I know him. That's Kirby. I know this guy. I know this guy. That's Kirby. Being so curly makes it permanently at my shoulders. No, that's like perfect. Shoulder length hair is cute. Mine is also pretty curly, but like, it will eventually like go down back length. It was like some halfway down my back after like 3 years of not cutting it in high school. That was not a great point in my life, but I did have long hair, so I guess something came out of it. High school wasn't that bad. I mostly just slept through class. I was just very tired. Constantly. It was not good. Streamer, you can't call people bald in chat. That's so mean. That's true though. My dad probably hasn't cut his hair in like decades because he's bald, but still. I got like a 10 in physics. Grade 11 physics class. I got a 10 out of 100 in that class because I slept through every goddamn class of it. But I will at least say it's not my fault. The room was really warm because the room that the physics class was in was like directly above the boiler rooms. So it was really hot all the time. So it was nice and cozy. So I'd just fall asleep. My best class in high school was Multimedia 11, and it was also the class that I skipped the most. I want to say I probably, like, I had damn near perfect attendance in school. Like, for probably most of my time in school. I damn near perfect, but there was a lot of times I would just, like, except with the one exception being not Multimedia 11 class. I swear, like, a third of the time I would sleep through, just not even leave my house. I would not get up if that class was first thing in the morning. I would just sleep through it. And I got the highest grade in the class, in that class, so it was okay. Did I ever go in the boiler rooms? The boiler rooms, I think, were like... I'm trying to, like, plot out my high school's map in my head. The boiler rooms, I think you had to go through, like, the gym to get to them. It was weird. It was weird. It was strange. I knew where they were. I don't think I was ever in them. I don't want to go look for my phone, but, like, I remember seeing, like, a strange statue of a monkey in... Okay, I can't say that and not go look for a picture on my phone of the strange statue of the monkey that I saw in my high school. Hold on. That would have been like a picture I took on Snapchat. So that would be like, I transferred all those to my phone in like 2020 something. They should all be in one big pile. They're easy to find. Yes. Is it here? Can I see it? It should be here. I don't see it. It's not in this big pile. Are these my... No. Yes. No. Oh, you know what? That would have been like a... Hold on. I don't think I can find those. Can someone look on Discord and look up... Attempt to look up me talking about the golden monkey statue? No, wait, hold on. It might be down here. Photos from 2016. I can't remember when I graduated. I can't remember when I stopped existing. Well, that 2017 has a picture of my work locker, so I think I graduated in like 2015. All right, never mind, it's blown. Anyway, there was a monkey statue in one of the rooms that was like occasionally left open because like the sports team would throw their crap in it. And I really, really kind of wish I stole that monkey statue, but it probably would have cursed me and led to my untimely demise. So I think it's probably for the best that I didn't, but, you know, can't help but think back on what could have been. This is the image. This would just face the door. This would just sit here because I took this photo from like out in the hallway, right? So this was just within grabbing range. I could have gotten it if I really wanted to. Do you think the number was higher at some point? Yeah, like it goes down every time it saves the school from disaster. It can only do it 68 more times. Every time it prevents like a fire in the school or something, it goes down. What if it said 67? Why would that be interesting? You mean 69? You mean 38? Why is this specifically the morph ball from Zero Mission? That's kind of interesting. What would make that interesting? I don't think I get it. Oh, those are done. Those are good layers. Insane bros gif I found on Tumblr. What is bros on? What is... What is bros made for? Is bros made for like... Is that like an Atari thing? How easy is it to play bros? I'm not even sure bros is real. No, it is. If someone type hexadigital in chat, summon them. Say, please, hexadigital, I call out to you. Answer my plea. Is bros a real video game? And they'll come back and be like, yes, it's on the Atari. On the Atari 6800. Keep the faith. They'll be here in but a moment. Where can I locate bros? It's a really funny thing to read. Oh please, where can I locate bros? I think it's like an Atari thing. Sorry, did Nano post something? Can you share more about the Five Nights at Freddy's chipmunk beater? Well, everybody had that one kid in their school who would smack off in the library. I don't think it's all that interesting. It's more interesting that he would write Alvin and the Chipmunks fanfiction. But that's neither here nor there. Try the nearest bar. Thank you, Hex. I've always counted on you. I don't think I ever saw it happen. I think I only heard more recently that it happened. Anyway. Everybody's public school had that guy. Not that it's nothing too exciting, nothing too interesting. Gotta do something in your off block. Most of what I did on my off block was just play Yu-Gi-Oh, which is awesome. The last year of my last year of high school, when I truly gave up, was like the most fun I had in school, cause like I had 2 off blocks during like my last year, so like, or my last like half year, so that it meant I only had 2 classes a day, which is funny. Maybe I had 3. No. I was definitely in like woodcutting, and I went to 1 woodcutting class or woodshop class, and all of like the fucking the car guys were in there, and I was like, I can't be in here. I literally can't be in here. I literally can't be in here. Is that why is that named Mech? Because that's definitely just a soldier with a bazooka from Famicom Wars. I thought this was Zelda. No, this is like generic Nintendo Picross. All the like car boys were in woodshop, and I was like, I literally can't be in here. They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. So I went to like 1 class of that wood shop and then dropped out of it the next day. So I think that's why I only had like 2 classes that year, that semester. But it was awesome because it meant I could sit in the library and play Yu-Gi-Oh like half of the day, which is badass, you know? Like other people would come and go to their classes, but I would just kick back in the library and play cards all day. Well, half day. That got like relatively popular too. Like I remember there being like a dozen people who would come over to play cards. There was like me and Logan and Jeff and Sam and Dakota and Che and Che's friend who stole cards from the store, who I was kind of, I don't know, couldn't get behind that, but you know, you got to make your deck somehow. I think he only played once. Che was a regular though. There's like Johnny was there. There had to be more too that I'm forgetting. Kyle probably had a deck. No, Kyle would never have a deck. Maybe Will had a deck though. I was never particularly into working wood. It was never really my thing. When I was in, I went to like community college for like a day. For like, I think I tried going for like 2 weeks and I was like, this is not for me. I am having a terrible time doing this here. I don't want to be here. So I dropped out. But like, I could never get comfortable while in that college. I mean, it was probably because I literally didn't know anybody and I didn't really feel like trying to know anybody. So that was probably on me. Actually, there's one guy who I knew in those from like high school in those courses with me. And I think we like talked once. We didn't know each other that well. I am ultimately quite glad I dropped out of that though. I don't think I don't think elderly care was really for me. Good puzzle, guys. Fuck, I don't know. Picross is funny. I kind of wish they didn't ditch. I kind of wish they didn't ditch Picross for Clip Picross, because I actually kind of like Picross more. Clip Picross is pretty similar. It just it pulls from like random spots on the puzzle and like gives you differently shaped boards. But like, I think Picross making like one big puzzle like this is way better, because you can also like use the context of like where other like connections around the puzzle that you're making are, because I can see that there's like 2 right off the edge there, right? But there's nothing over here, so that's probably going to connect like there or there, at least one of those, just to connect it, right? I think Picross is just better, but well, I don't know. Again, it's hard to say. Clip Picross having like different more like you get like 5x20s in Clip Picross, and that's funny. Look, I was right. There was a connection there. Isn't that kind of fun? Is that kind of neat? That's Mario. That's Mario. That's Mario's hat. I know him. That's Mario. like, that's probably there, right? To make the rest of the hat? I would assume so. I don't know if I'm allowed to assume that, but I'm going to assume that. No, I shouldn't have assumed that. I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. Run it back. Pokemon Picross on the 3DS is interesting. It's probably completely fine if you like, if you cheat in all the gemeralds you need to unlock everything. It's probably completely fine if you just do that. But like, the prospect of like grinding out the free-to-play gem training every day was a nightmare. A horrible nightmare, so I didn't do that. But now that it's like, now that the 3DS is over, I appear to have fucked this up again. I appear to have fucked it all up again, as always. What's wrong? What am I messing up here? Hold on. Run it back. Start over a third time. Now that you can just download Pokemon Picross and also download the and also cheat in infinite money, it's probably a pretty good at Picross game, right? I'd say there's probably no such thing as, well, like, even just because it does like interesting stuff, I don't dislike the idea of like power-ups in Picross. Like, it's weird, right? Because like this game, as soon as I booted this up, it was like, do you want to use hints? And I was like, no, turn those off, yuck, right? But like, if you can contextualize those and have those be like a thing, like a more reasonable part of the game, like something you unlock or whatever, it feels a lot better than just like, do you want me to solve half the puzzle for you for nothing? Making it more of like a system, I think, makes like hints in Picross feel a bit better, even though as it stands, I generally don't want hints all that much. This is Mario riding Yoshi. This is Mario riding Yoshi. This is Mario riding Yoshi. This is Mario and he's on Yoshi. I know it's, well, maybe it's not, hold on. Hold on, maybe that's not Mario. That could be anybody now. Now I'm concerned. If Retro's behind all this. Wait, he was plotting, the mastermind. He was plotting all of this. My fucking phone just gave me 1,800 notifications because people are blowing up my DMs right now. The mastermind. Chat, I drew a lot yesterday. Can everybody say they're very proud of me? Don't do that. Don't do that. I started on a, I drew more Izzy critters. I updated critters, and then I started on a new plum ref, and I finished 2 other things that I can't talk about, and that's it. Still, that's a pretty good amount. I drew a lot yesterday. Great work. Yippee! I am back. Did you say hi to Mars? Hi, Mars. Can everybody say hi to Mars? Mars is Nano's cat. Stop it! Sorry, Jal. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Why is my phone giving me notifications from fucking Discord? What is it doing? Discord's fucking pissed off because I haven't looked at it in an hour, I guess. I sent it just to hear your scary notification sound again. It is a little scary, isn't it? I'll feel bad if I ever update my phone and I don't have that scary sound, but maybe I can like download it online. I got a notification that someone changed their status too. Why is that something that like, why is that urgent? Why is that breaking news? This is fucking... Did you know? NanoDan changed his status to hashtag jarking it. I know, man. Happens all the time. What's this, Nano? In the fucking Captain Curb folder, huh? Yeah, buddy? This is too big. Hold on. This is too large. Hold on. Bro's straight up looking at images? You want to send the big Ripple Queen too? Come on. Chop chop. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Hurry up. I know what you want. Hold on. Hold on, I need to put it, there we go. Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Uh-huh. I don't know where the next piece to mark on this is. Okay, over here. Up there. Just had to lock in for a second. For but a moment. Is this even Yoshi? Like, what am I looking at? What am I making? Playing Sonic Adventure, you pervert. Hop back to it. Is he watching my stream on his stream? Is he streaming right now? It's fucked up that you can just do that. They can't stop you. I could go boot up someone else's stream right this instant, and then everybody here would have would be able to watch good content and bad content at the same time. It's up to you to decide who's who. Is this like a Luigi hat? No, that's Mario's hand. That's Mario's raised fist. For he is, he's ready to destroy. Well, what's over here? Is this Yoshi on the left? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, I took my sweater off and the static like buzzed my earbuds into my ear. This is not good. I wish it was snowing for Christmas here, but it's not. I feel like any year there's not snow during Christmas. It's just a missed opportunity. It's just not the same. Oh, there is Yoshi over there. I thought I saw him on the wrong side, but no, don't worry. Your fears are assuaged. There is Yoshi. I've only had to shovel like once this year. It was okay. It wasn't that bad. I'm very powerful and I can handle it. Chat, some of my white woman cards showed up today. Some of my white women showed up today. Oh, you can see like the Monado sticker on the back of my 3DS. That's cool. Chat, look. Chat, look, white woman. Look at her. She's so stupid. Oh, you're kind of seeing like the wrong, seeing it wrong. Chat, look, it's Ghost Trick Fairy, but upside down. This isn't very interesting. Some of my white women showed up today, though. It's interesting for me, goddammit. I still haven't actually, like, playtested that deck. I probably should have, I probably should have, done a bit of playtesting on Master Duel to know how it worked at all. Cause, like, I've read the cards, some of them. I've read the cards to understand the cards, but, like, you know, you don't get all of that until you're like actively practicing, until you're actively playing it. Now that I know that that's Mario and Yoshi, I no longer care. I'm no longer interested. Super Pushmo. Wait, hold on. I should specifically go do puzzles that have that are from like interesting franchises, because they surely do not show you... What's the Pushmo guy's name again? Hold on. Mallow. They do not show you Mallow from Pushmo anymore. Pushmo's good. Pushmo's like... I played like I played the first Pushmo game over like 7 years, I think. And I beat it eventually. It's definitely a lot of the same appeal as like a Picross game, but like it's also very much its own thing because it's got like platforming. It's got like going up. Would you even call it platforming? I guess it is literally a platformer. You do push the jump button to go up. But like, you know, you can like rewind and shit. So it's not a very committal platformer. I fucking draw his head wrong. I feel like he looks kind of fucked up. I feel like I made bro wrong. Is he like sideways? What is this? Oh no, I see him now. So I thought his big rosy cheeks was like his eye. No, that's not Mallow. I don't know why they haven't done like a port on the Switch, because they could just do like a box boy. I mean, I'm also surprised they haven't done a box boy collection on the Switch. They could have just done that. They could have done that. Did they not? No, they made like a Box Boy. They made Box Boy plus Box Girl on the Switch, but you have to play the rest of the trilogy on your 3DS to know the lore before you play that. It's not very accessible to the common player. That sounds like a joke, and it is kind of a joke, but it's also kind of not a joke. Box Boy is really good. Box Boy is like a genuinely very good video game. I mean, you could say that for like a lot of games that will never leave the 3DS. 3DS is just a good console. I must say. Is this the dog? Is this the bunny from Bee Plaza? Who am I looking at right now? They don't let Miis be dog. They don't make dog Miis anymore. They don't make Mii dogs or dog Miis anymore. Distinctly different things. Mii dog is like the one in Wii Fit. Dog Miis are like the ones in Street Pass. It is the bunny guy. It is, I think. I mean, maybe. I mean, this could be anything at this point. I like how the Picross games on the 3DS kind of like color in the puzzle as you go. It's kind of cheaty, because like you can more easily see the what is what you're making. I know that guy. Those look a bit like those don't look like they aren't in the Mii style, but for whatever reason the like elephant Mii isn't giving me the same feeling as like. You mean Nintendogs? This is just gonna be a dog. For whatever reason, Elephant Mii isn't giving me the same exact vibe as like Mii Dog from Wii Fit. Something's wrong. Something's missing. I can't quite put it into words. Can I turn screen wrap on? Hell no. Hell no. It's crazy what like quality of life features weren't standard for like all of Picross. It's a goddamn miracle you can even turn off the autocorrect in those. Chat, do I deserve chicken strips later? I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner. I should probably draw later, but I probably won't. Hell no! Oh. Sorry, chat. That's the only response I read. Democracy has failed. I think you deserve everything, Schmiel. I should probably draw later, but I don't know. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I deserved it. I don't know. This is just a dog. This is literally just a dog. You can't call it. You can't say this is a dog from Nintendogs, bro. This is just a dog. This is a normal ass dog. Why haven't they made like a Nintendog on your phone? Why haven't they made Nintendog walk? Why did they make Pikmin bloom? Who is that for? Did Miyamoto ask for that specifically? This is a very cute picture of a dog though, I will say. Look at this fucking guy. Yo! He's awesome! That is a beautiful dog. That is a fantastic dog. Kirby, Pikmin. I want to do like interesting franchises. Tennis? Hold on. Fire Emblem, Duck Hunt. Fuck, Punch Out? Logo. Logo? Hold on. What do you mean by logo? Oh, is this Smash? Hold on, no. Couldn't be Smash. This shit's going to spell Wii or something. I'm fascinated in what logo means. That has to be to there. Has to be to there. Wait, what do you mean logo? Oh, I fucked up somewhere. Oh, I fucked up there. There we go. I fucked up there too. What the fuck am I doing? It's my problem. I doubt there's any like Earthbound stuff in here, but Kirby's like second-ish party. Kirby usually doesn't come out to play for stuff like this, but there is Kirby stuff here. Does Kirby really not come out? I'm trying to think if that's like a true statement. Kirby's on like a tier that's like more likely to come play than like Pokemon is, but still like... Is that the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection logo? What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, fucking Nintendo Wi-Fi connection logo. That's funny. 2 Fire Emblems. Pikmin, Donkey Kong. Urban Champion, let's go. Wii Fit, Golf. Nintendoji? Holy shit. For real? It's crazy to me that Nintendoji is still not translated. I think that's like a roguelike. I honestly don't really know what it is. But it's crazy to me that like a fucking full-ass game, DSiWare game that they gave away on Club Nintendo has never been translated, but like every Tingle game has, you know? It always kind of surprises me what gets fan translated and what doesn't get fan translated, because I almost feel like, and I think this is clearly some amount of bias, but I almost feel like it's kind of surprising to me that there's like first-party Nintendo games that aren't translated. Like, with all the fan translations that are out there, you'd kind of imagine people would just be like, Trade in Battle Card Hero for the Game Boy Color? Sure, fuck it, translate that. Nintendo made it. But maybe I put too much stock in Nintendo being ultra popular or whatever, compared to like, but like, I don't know, because I see shit like, did you know every single Soul Eater video game is fan translated? That's like 4 games. That's a weird amount of games. And every single one of those is like fan translated. Maybe it's only 3, but still, statement stands. Soul Eater Monotone Princess, Soul Eater Battle Resonance, Soul Eater Medusa's Trap. There's probably a 4th one. I think there's 3 though. I know there's 3. There might be a 4th one. Maybe I'm thinking of like the PSP and PS2 version of Battle Resonance being translated. Anyway. Anyway, so to say, it's surprising to me that like first-party ass Nintendo games are still not translated, but like the Soul Eater fans are putting in good work. I think it's a goddamn travesty that we don't get like anime video games anymore. That's not even, well, we get some, right? Cause like, truly, can I knock you up? Huh? Can I knock on your stream? Huh? Yeah. No, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I don't think I have that like stream invasion mechanic enabled. Sorry, you derailed what I was saying. I can't even remember what I was saying. Oh, cause there is shit like, they made like, there's like the Shin-chan, Boku likes. Those are good anime tie-in games. And there's Maiden Abyss, Binary Star Falling, what's it called? Binary Star Falling, Binary... See, like, if Maiden Abyss, Binary Star Falling in, I can't remember the last word, Falling into Darkness, came out on the PS2, people would fucking love that, you know? But like the fact that it was like a 5 out of 10 game on the Nintendo Switch, it's like, oh, well it's not that interesting. But like, if that was on the PS2, people would be like, yummy yum, more please. Because like, I don't know, people love old mid anime games. We'll never live in a world where Chainsaw Man gets like a 5 out of 10 like story-based video game where you go through like levels on the PS2. We're never gonna get that, right? But like, you know, you might get like if Chainsaw Man really did well, the anime, maybe they would have made like an arena fighter, but like, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. There is still like anime licensed games, but like, they're just not the same. No, they are kind of the same. We just didn't play Maiden Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness. Because we have to pretend we have standards now. I kind of wish that like, there's a few like anime tie-in games that I kind of wish I played. I kind of wish I played the One Punch Man one, where like, Saitama takes like 3 real world minutes to make it to the fight. That's a funny idea. That's a good joke. It's probably not a great game, but like making a fighting game of One Punch Man and absolutely completely disregarding any semblance of balance. That's a good joke. That's funny. That works. It probably doesn't make for the best game, which is why I didn't feel like buying it. But like, you know, it's funny. I think that game had like fucking create a character shit. I think you could make your own My Hero OC, your own One Punch Man OC in that game. It's probably not very good. I just really want like a fucking 6 out of 10 Chainsaw Man game where you go through levels and then fight bosses and it just feels like a PS2 game. I think that would be great. I think that would be fantastic. Chat, look, it's the guy from Nintendoji. It's the guy from Nintendoji. It's Kageshina Kurabe. You all know him. Get the Gungrave guys on it. That's literally what I was thinking of. I was like, if they were going to make the Chainsaw Man game I'm envisioning in my head, the Gungrave guys would be the perfect team for it. This is all Mario and shit. Peripherals, let's go. The Godanner guys are like, that was, I think, a Bandai Namco game, so the Godanner guys are probably still making fucking... fucking My Hero One's Justice, or whatever. The Phantom Blood and like both of the JoJo PS2 games are super interesting. I want to stream those at some point. Part 5 on the PS2 is like probably my favorite licensed game. I don't even feel like conflicted in saying that. I just think that's true. It's like a little bit bad. It is a little bit bad, but I think that's part of the charm. If you get knocked over as the guy in the wheelchair in that game, and you don't have stand bar, you're just stuck on the ground until you get your stand bar back, and you can get your stand to pick your guy back up. That's crazy. That's such a video game thing. I know Doc played the Little Witch Academia beat 'em up? Question mark? I think that was a beat 'em up. That's like another like licensed anime game I'm glad exists, right? I didn't play it, but it's nice that that can exist. I gotta play the Dragon Maid shoot 'em up they made. Because I feel like that's a game with like no target demographic, which means I'm the target demographic. I don't like shoot 'em ups that much. I like shoot 'em ups a normal amount. But it's never been under $25, so I'm just like, I don't know about that. It's probably like an hour long, I don't know. It's $20, $25. I don't know. Chat, what peripheral is this gonna be? Do you think this is gonna be robotic operating buddy? Do you think... Hold on, no wait. Was Rob like... Well, Rob existed in Japan, but I don't think Rob was like culturally important in Japan. Cause I know he had like Rob colors. I know they have like Famicom colors, right? But like I don't think Rob was like a culturally significant guy in Japan as much as he was in the States. Cause the bit with Rob was that like they couldn't sell the NES without him. So like a lot of like early NESs came with them as like a bundle of toys. They just don't make 3 million versions of a game all called the same thing is fun. They don't really make GBA ports anymore, but they should, goddammit. They don't really make like They don't really hire out like 4 different studios to make different versions of the same game. I know I played the Simpsons game on PSP, right? And like when I was nostalgic about that and was like, I want to play the Simpsons game again, I played the version on the PSP again, which like surely is not a good version of that game. Surely it's like a fine version of that game at the absolute best, right? This is a Wii Zapper, this is a Wii Zapper, this is a Wii Zapper, this is the Wii Zapper, this is the Wii Gun, this is the thing you put your nunchuck and your Wii remote in on the Wii to Link's crossbow training. This is the Wii Zapper. Like I'm sure I would have gotten more out of the Simpsons game if I went out of my way to get like a version that wasn't on the PSP, but the PSP version's the one I'm nostalgic for. That game's like okay. The Simpsons game is okay. There's like a Katamari reference in it. It can't be a bad game. Whoever was making it at least knew what Katamari was. So like, it can't be a bad game. I remember the like Itchy and Scratchy level and like the anime level because they had like distinct art styles. I don't know, it's a nice game, I think. Toys? Yeah, there was like a bunch of like fucking Way Forward only exists. Shantae literally only exists because they needed someone to make a bunch of shovelware. Which is why Shantae still feels like shovelware. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. What? Who said that? What was that? But yeah, like there's a lot of like studios that got built off of like working in the licensed the old versions of licensed games mines. Shantae's a bizarre series to me. I think I understand it insofar as like I don't even think it is Goonslop. If it is, it's certainly less than like Senran Kagura is. It's I think it's very much it's certainly carried pretty hard by the character designs and not the gameplay, which is maybe that is Goonslop. That's how you would describe most mobile games, right? Maybe it is then. But like, I think at least a few Shantae games play fine. I know I played whatever one was on the I know I played whatever one was on DSiWare. That was a fine video game. The one on like the Game Boy Color is probably some kind of technical achievement, maybe. It's kind of interesting that it's there. I think a franchise being weirdly big despite itself is usually an indicator that the video game itself is not the most important part of it. Like Pokemon and Shantae are kind of similar. I think. 'Cause people aren't like... People play Pokemon because they have to now. It's like an institution. You play Pokemon because it's in your blood, like microplastics. I play Pokemon because it's in my blood like microplastics. That's why I'm doing my playthrough. It doesn't matter if they fuck it up. I'm still drinking that slop. Well, I'm not buying like new Pokemon games. But still, I'm gonna play the ones I have, I guess. Might play Emerald again. Could happen. They both sell on sex appeal. That's what I'm saying. Have I played the Japanese only Katamari Pack Attack on the DSi? Yes. Hatsune Miku sings it's like the credits theme from Katamari 1. I don't remember what the song's called. Ow. It's the credits theme from Katamari 1. I don't remember his name. Hatsune Miku sings that. Everlasting Love? Maybe. Sounds right. WayForward makes like decent games sometimes. I played like The Mummy Demastered, which is a licensed The Mummy game that came out a few like recently. I think that came out, that must have come out to promote the Mummy movie that was like, you know, that one? That must have come out to promote that The Mummy game. Are you okay? Oh, how soon culture forgets. Is it? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can watch this on, because this is still like a trailer for a movie.
Pan, this...
When they were making, here, I'll just post it in chat. This isn't helping. When they were making The Mummy movie, the first trailer they put out with it was rendered out without music or sound effects by accident. So there's like, why can't I paste this message in? Thank fucking God. So there's like one part in the trailer where the guy like makes the exact same scream back to back. He goes, ah, 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 like that. If you watch the trailer right now and come back to me in a minute and a half and say that was a really good impression you did 3 minutes ago before we got onto this bit. There's a really good impression. Who's those? Katamari of Love, Hatsune Miku? Yeah. That was perhaps not the best way to describe the Mummy movie I was talking about, but if you watch the trailer, you'll know what I was talking about. Anyway, I think they made The Mummy Demastered to promote that The Mummy movie. And it was okay. I don't really know why I played it, but it was like a fine Metroidvania. I couldn't complain. Well, I could probably complain a little bit. It was alright. I think the upgrades in it were a little boring, but, you know, it was a game made about a movie for white people, so I think that's usually how it goes. I'm sure the screams probably sound better with music, or perhaps sound effects behind them. Maybe. I haven't seen the Mummy. movie. The Mummy movie. He does do it twice. That's the day. That's what I'm saying. It was a really good impression. It was a really good impression. 2, 3, space, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I also need to play 7th Dragon so I can activate Miku mode and listen to the whole soundtrack in Hatsune Miku. That just sounds like a good feature for a video game to have. That just sounds like the best feature for a video game to have. So I don't know why I remember that specific The Mummy trailer. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my fault that I made that reference. This is looking good. What am I making? I think I'm making toys, but I don't know what... Oh, this is the cowboy you shoot. This is the Nintendo cowboy you shoot. I know this guy. This is the guy who you shoot and he falls over. Fucked up toys we were giving to children back in the day. This is the cowboy who falls over, you shoot him. Shout out to, what is it, Cat Girl Without Salad? That game's kind of bad, but it's kind of bad in a funny way. I think making like a shoot 'em up where like every single one of your weapons is like obtuse and strange is funny. One of like the move, or one of like the power-ups in that game is like an RPG menu. That's strange. That's a strange thing to put in a shoot 'em up. I love when I let myself just stream Picross, because it's like I'm just here, you know? This is the closest we get to like a raw just chatting stream, because I can fill these blocks in and just stream of conscious chat. And it's no issue. It's kind of a nightmare when I have to stream Picross though. I think that's what killed Mario's Picross for me. Cause it was like, oh, well I have to beat this. I have to beat this eventually. If I don't beat this, I will dishonor all of my family and I can't do that. Now I don't care if I dishonor my family. I'll do anything I want. I need to get my grasses greener card sleeves. I don't use card sleeves in Master Duel. I think they all look like poop. I just want to see the back of the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Au naturel. I think that's just the ideal way. That's just how a Yu-Gi-Oh card should look. This is the cowboy you shoot. I know that guy. They're so desperate to watch me get really angry at Yu-Gi-Oh. Not in a funny way. In a concerning way. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. I'm going to shoot your weak point with my gun, and you're going to fall over. You're going to collapse, and then I'm going to push the button that lifts you back up, and you'll be okay. Is that fine? Is it okay if I do that? Oh, this whole, like, last section is just toys and peripherals. That's cute. What do you mean tabletop game? Tabletop game? These being like 20 by 20s is a little rough. I might go back and do... I want to see Marth. I want to go back and do one of the Fire Emblem puzzles, because I'm really interested to see if it's just Marth, or if it's like... Or if it's like, you know, whoever was in the fire... I don't think there was a Fire Emblem on the 3DS. No, I'm fucking stupid. There's like 8 Fire Emblems on the 3DS. Sorry, I was thinking about the DS. I think the only Fire Emblem on the DS might have been like the fuck-ass Shadow Dragon remake. Because the 3DS had like Echoes and Fates and Awakening. I want to play Echoes at some point. A Fire Emblem game having an overworld is fascinating to me. You don't care if it's good or bad. The DS Fire Emblems look hideous. That's the Albion charm for you. That's how you know they're good. Albion made pointies poin and malicious. I really like... Well, no. I think it's really interesting how Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Remake on the DS looks. It just looks strange. I don't know why they pre-rendered it like that. Really want to play more Fire Emblem, but I'm not allowing myself to until I get all these bananas. Like 3 houses, or... What's the other one on the Switch with the toothpaste girl? Fuck no, not 3 houses. Can I borrow your copy? Fucking poor ass. Poor ass. Space 1, 2. Alright. Can I borrow your copy? Can I get a hit? I should probably just play like Unicorn Overlord instead. I already know Fire Emblem will not give me what I want. Unicorn Overlord at least has good art. Nice pictures in it. Though I really should finish, what's the other guy? 13 Sentinels. Can I play Rockman Strategy instead? I can't speak Korean. But maybe. I guess I could always learn. I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics. It's not fair. If I was going to continue Final Fantasy Tactics, I would keep playing I'd keep playing the PS1 version though. Kolkus was like Should I get the Final Fantasy Tactics remake on the Switch? It's like, I don't know. No, dude, the PS1 version's free. Up top. He couldn't reach because he's very short, but... I'd rather give you money for 3 meatball subs and leave you to do with what you will with 3 meatball subs monies. Well, I'd probably buy 3 meatball subs. Fuck, don't talk about meatball subs right now. I'm going to immediately stop streaming and leave. Well, Subway's not even open at midnight. You're lucky. It's not even midnight, it's 2 AM. Why would I say midnight? You need meatball sub money? No, I hope not. Surely I do. Surely I do have meatball sub money. They might have KFC famous bowls in Canada. I don't... It's been so long since I've been into a KFC. There's one nearby. It's not even hard to get to. It's actually quicker to get to the KFC than it is to get to the Subway. Subway here's 24 hours. It spits on you. I don't know if I said that to imply, I don't know who is spitting in that. Probably me. We can't all be so lucky. We don't have, like, anywhere that's open 24 hours anymore since COVID. It's such a travesty. I remember, like, walking up to the McDonald's near the hospital, last time I was sitting in the emergency room for hours to get a McBurger after they got to me, right? And, like, they were closed. Well, they weren't closed. They literally weren't closed. Because if I had a car, I could have gone through the drive-thru. And that's such fucking horseshit. I don't think you should be allowed to say you're open 24 hours if you're only open for cars, because I'm a people, not a cars. I'm sure if I feel like if I walked through the drive-thru, they might have taken my order, but I have to play by the rules. I couldn't have done that. I would never be brave enough to do that. The fuck am I making? I still have no idea what I'm making. This is a tabletop game, apparently. This might be 10 million, if I had to guess. Is it called 10 million? I can't remember. There's like a Nintendo game with a ball. There's like a Nintendo game with like balls in like a cylinder. This might be 10 million. It doesn't really look like 10 million. I mean, maybe it's playing cards. $10 billion barrel. That's probably, yeah. I thought it was just 10 million. Or like, I thought the name was just 10 million. So I was like, that's kind of a striking name for a barrel toy, I guess. No such luck. I think my brain's melting. I don't think I can do much more. One space, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I mean that has to be a 2 no matter what. Could be, those could both be 2s, but I can't guarantee that. Chat, do you have any fun plans for Christmas? Have any exciting plans? I work. Let's go! To afford not safe for work commissions. Let's go! Got dinner with family? Godspeed out there. Stay strong, soldier. I think I'm probably going to go to my mom's Christmas morning and sit on the couch as I do every year. Don't really like it. It's not my favorite day. Gotta put in appearances though. Aren't you going to hang out with your friends? Okay. Dinner. Lunch. Dinner. Just dinner with lunch. Can I get one dinner with extra lunch on the side? Dinner. Lunch. Dinner. Should probably like play the CDI games at some point. They should put those on the Switch. They should after NSO Virtual Boy, they should do NSO CDI. I mean, it's not much worse than the Virtual Boy. You might as well at that point. The Philips CDI is absolutely the worst of the two consoles, right? We can all agree that, like, the Virtual Boy is definitely the better one of those two. Because I don't even think it's like a... I don't even think it's like a fair contest. Right? I think the Virtual Boy has at least a few good games. I don't know if the CDI has any good games. It has Tetris for CDI, but I don't even know if that version plays good or if it just has good aesthetics. If it just has Doggone Beach. I think like Tetris on the CDI is maybe the only... It plays bad. I don't want to say I knew it, but kind of figured. What was like it must have been like a Sega CD game. But does anyone know what it must have been like a Sega CD game I'm thinking of, or like a Jaguar game. Does anyone remember like the AVGN Go? Go from Go? Okay, I didn't know Nintendo made Go. Anyone know what I'm talking about when I say like a game where there's like penguins and you hit them with a club and there's like from just like AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd. Sorry, this isn't helpful. Oh, no. It was either in like the Jaguar video or a Sega CD video. It was probably a Jaguar game, if I had to guess. It screamed like America slop in the same way that like most Atari games do. Full offense. Try as they might, I just don't think white people can make good video games outside of their basements. That's the important part. That's the important part. I think white people can make great video games as long as they're in their basement doing it. As soon as you're in like a studio, it's slop. It's white slop. That's what I was thinking of. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Is this like Cinemassacre clips? Look, I explained it perfectly. There's penguins in a club. There's like a club that you beat them with. Wait, yet again. That, like, when I was trying to think of, like, CDI games, I was like, was that a CDI game? And it was not. I think it was not. I don't think I can respect the CDI at all. I think all they have is, like, YouTube poop. I think all they have is YouTube poops. Pegasus Night? I was hoping for, like, a picture of Marth's face, I gotta be honest. That's kind of disappointing. Where's the other, Fire Emblem puzzle? One of these has to be Mark. I think it's a little fucked up, but it is a little true. I just do not frequently gravitate to video games made by white people. It's just life. Unless they're indie stuff. Toby Fox can make a mean video game, and he's the whitest kid we know. But like, I mean, I guess he's kind of he's probably, I wonder. They're probably not making Undertale in a studio, or Deltarune in a studio. They're definitely like fucking passing that shit over Discord, right? Like there's no way they're like flying out Splendid Land to make 5 sprites for Deltarune Chapter 6. They're just, he's just asking her to send him that through Discord. So it probably isn't being made in any kind of studio. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Streamer, which option do I pick? What's this? What is this? RGB effects? Turn it off. I hope that helps. Off. Off. My router has RGB effects. Off. Sorry, I can't be complicit in RGB key jangling. What the fuck does Comet do? Okay, you know, some of these are actually Why does your modem look like that? Why does your router look like bro, that thing has a mummy in it. That thing is like an obelisk. That's the crystal prison they put Dark King Ganondorf in. So I think what I'm trying to say is that Western game studios need to start like custom making basements. You know how if you go see like the AVGN setup at like PAX or like Magfest or whatever, they have like they have like a fake couch. Well, it's probably a real couch, I think, but they have like a fraction of the AVGN set that you can sit on. I think they need to make like basements in the game studios for the devs to like work in, you know? So each dev gets their own like small basement. And then we might actually manage to produce good video games. All I'm saying. God, dog, I can't explain this any better. That's literally so annoying to me. the router that does animations. What was it set to? What was it set to the first time? Fire? Rainbow? Spectrum? I mean, what's a night look like? Can you make it shuffle? Just set it to off. Set it to off. Oh, we are making Mark this time. I see my guy. I see my guy, I say, having never played a video game starring Marth. I mean, no. I was gonna say, I guess he was kind of there in TMS in spirit, but no, you're fucking... I forgot that your main persona in Tokyo Mirage Sessions is Chrom. That's crazy. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is such a time and place video game to have Chrom as your main guy. They don't make Chrom anymore. They just don't. I think he looks kind of sick too. He has like a sword arm in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. He's kind of awesome with it. This is gonna be a guy who's not Marth, and everybody's going to laugh at me for thinking this is Marth. No, that's gotta be Marth. That's Marth. That's Marth. I know Marth when I see them. Alright, well I wanted to see Marth, and that's what I wanted. I want to do Punch Out. Is this gonna be a Little Mac? It's gonna be a Little Mac or like Soda Drunkinski? I mean Vodka Drunkinski? Chose Ripple so I could think of Ripple Queen. That's so cute. Coach on the bike. What's the coach? Doc Lewis. No. Yes, Doc Lewis. Doc Lewis? Yes, okay. I was like, I was trying to think. I know he had his own WiiWare game. I know they made a whole Doc Lewis Punch Out for that guy. I should probably play Punch Out for the Wii at some point. It seems cute. I want to see Donkey Kong. I want to see Donkey Kong. Wii Punch Out's like a puzzle game almost. NES Punch Out's like a puzzle game almost. I'd say like... It basically is. You do have to like... dodge and shit, but like I don't think you can really, you're not really meant to brute force punch out so much. I feel like you can probably brute force it, but like, it's definitely designed in a way where it's like, if you just sit here and dodge, you're going to lose. You know, you gotta be able to read the tells. Which is neat, because that's, you know, it's like what real boxing is. If you just sit there and dodge, you're going to lose. Maybe. I don't know. Never done boxing before. That just sounds right. When's arm wrestling? I abso-fucking-lutely know I played that arm wrestling game in arcades. I know I played that 100% because I remember they used to have that at like, I remember they had that at like the indoor arcade amusement park center we went to once. And I remember like hanging off the side of the machine, like to make sure we pulled the arm down as hard as possible. Those machines must have gotten beat to shit, man, because I have to assume every stupid little idiot child was fucking going monkey mode on that machine like that. You think, do you think Nintendo arm wrestling's ever broken anybody's arm? You think that's ever happened? Like it might have. I mean, that's about, I guess that's about the little max sprite that I expected. The single Pushmo puzzle here is kind of, it's crazy. Let's do a Pikmin. I think I'm probably ready to wrap things up a little soon, because I am a little tired. It wouldn't hurt to go to bed. It wouldn't hurt to go to bed a little early. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. You need to stay up. You need to work. No, go to bed. Take a little nap. Do you have the Cookie Miss event at Subway Canada? I don't know. Whenever I go, this is important context. I would never get like a combo at Subway. I go in there to get a sub because $14 for a foot long is already a fucking absurd price to pay. I'm not about to spend like $30 on a drink and a cookie along with it. So I don't know. God knows I have not looked. And I only go to Subway when other people pay me to, even though I like it. Is that Ma Kiwi? No, oh my god. I was so ready to be excited. I was so ready to fucking jump and scream. I thought that was him. I thought that was him. I should probably get like a Subway app on my phone and strategize around when I go to eat my sub to maximize gains, but I will never fucking put an app from a restaurant, from a fast food place on my phone. It's important to have some self-respect. Streamer, when's Hey Pikmin? I played it. I've played Hey Pikmin. I think I probably 100%ed it. It's okay. It's not awful. My biggest complaint I have with Hey Pikmin is that it feels like they wanted to make more Pikmin short movies instead of a video game at times, because like every level has like a point where you watch Pikmin do minions things and it's like, okay, can I play the video game? And I don't think I would hate that in like a real Pikmin game. I think stopping to see like Pikmin do gay little dances sometimes would probably be cuter in like a real Pikmin game, but since the flow of Hey Pikmin's already kinda slow, it's more of a flow breaker than anything. It's more a thing you would want to have happen in like the background rather than being made to look at in a cutscene. But besides that, it was fine. It's interesting, kind of. I have opinions on Hey Pikmin, and I earned them, goddammit. Doc, is this better? This is the fucking trailer with the elf, isn't it? Predictable, predictable, predictable. Predictable. I know what you are. Well, look. They call that a trailer? That's so fucked up. Bro, check out this new trailer for Sandwich. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Bro, did you see the new trailer for Hamburger? That shit was crazy. What the hell? They got pickles on it! I'm sorry, I need to go to bed. What are trailers but the Gamers commercial? I guess they make those for movies too. You not going to fucking believe who they revealed this season of you will not believe who they fucking revealed for this season of Subway. They got meatballs! They got pepperoni! Sourdough bread. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. The commentaries become rotten. We's out of wit. That's the dolphin. That's the SS Dolphin from Pikmin. CSS Dolphin. A Nintendo Direct with like a Subway commercial halfway through it is a very funny idea. like they have the announcer and everything. What's cooking on this menu? It does like the transition. It does like the slide wipe to a Subway commercial. Who's this Gargura from? This is scary. This looks like it's from that, this looks like it's from that, this looks like it's from that, sorry, I'm having brain damage. Duh. This looks like it's from that one game that they announced at the Game Awards, or maybe it wasn't a game, it was just a music video. I don't know, the one with the dancing babies. You know what I'm talking about. The one that looked like Sid the Science Kid. I was Final Fantasy Tactics, because I'm thinking of playing the remake when I reach a good stopping point on DK. I think you should play the original, Nano. I think, you know, I think you get the best perspective on that game by playing the original version. Smile? You know, modern amenities can't do everything. Two, one, two, three, 1, 2. I'm sure I would have liked it. I can't argue about I will not argue with Final Fantasy Tactics with you, because I don't have an opinion on it. I didn't play it long enough to have an opinion on it. I know what you want to hear, and I'm not going to give it to you. I think it was slow. I guess I am going to give it to you. I think it was slow. I don't think it was unplayably slow. Just don't think it was my kind of game. Well, most games don't get better in that regard. The thing you would hope for is that even if it stays slow, it gets more complex in interesting ways. Because I didn't get to the point where I had glasses or jobs or anything. So the speed of the game doesn't really matter to me as much as the things you're doing in the game. If that helps. I didn't feel as if I got to a point in that video game where I could adequately talk about much beyond the turn time being kind of slow. Again, not unplayably slow. It helped when you turned off the, you can turn off, like, normally whenever you do anything in that game, there's like 2 pop-ups for your experience and your job points you earn after like every action. You can turn that off and it makes the game like radically faster. For one. Don't know if you turn that off. It's probably a good recommendation. I mean, I gave it a try. I just don't, well, no, the problem is with that is that you're talking to people I'm not talking to. Because whenever it's like, you're the only person I ever hear be like, Final Fantasy Tactics sucks! It's bad! Sorry. He doesn't say it like that. I don't think he cares that much, right? And I know Dubious has the same opinion, but I don't watch Dubious enough to know Dubious's opinion on every video game. I don't watch Karen enough to know that Karen thinks it's dog shit. The only thing I know about Final Fantasy Tactics is that it's critically well regarded. I don't know why it's critically well regarded. It's probably a time and a place kind of thing. I don't know if like every single Fire Emblem game would be like a peak video game kind of thing all the time, you know? If it depending on when it came out. So I don't feel like I don't want to argue about a game that I didn't play enough to have a stance on. I understand. You know people who I don't, who have opinions on video games that I don't. But you're the only person I know who really doesn't like Final Fantasy Tactics and has talked about it. I will not defend Final Fantasy X, or not Final Fantasy X, Xenoblade X, because I think that game is dog shit. I think that is a bad Xenoblade game. I don't know how anybody could like it as a Xenoblade game. It's probably fine if you don't want to play a Xenoblade game, and I'm sure a lot of people who played it on the Wii U didn't want to play a Xenoblade game. They were just desperate to buy a Wii U game. But what I played of it was not good, and it was not what I go to Xenoblade for. So I think it's bad. And I did play enough of it to argue about it. And I don't think you've played any of it. You probably would like it, but I don't think you've played any other Xenoblade games, so you're primed to like it. You don't have any expectations. I think Xenoblade X is like going into Paper Mario Sticker Star. If you've played the other Xenoblade games and you have expectations of what it's going to be, you're gonna be like, ew, why is this bad? But if you don't have any expectations, and or you don't want like anything, it's like you might be like, oh, this is kind of charming. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on here. Anyway, I'm sure I'll play Xenoblade X eventually, but for the purposes of getting Doc through the Xenoblade franchise, I think it should be very easy to understand why we skipped out on X when the most relevance it would ever have would be, look, that's Elma in the Xenoblade 2 arena. Wow, Elma's on screen. Because there's no goddamn story. There's no goddamn plot. You just watch fucking Lin try and eat Tatsu for 70 hours. There's a super boss named Telethia. Wow. That's so cool. Tatsu gets yogurt on him. Is it milk or yogurt? I can't remember. It looks like cum. It looks like he comes himself. It's Nop-on yogurt. The way you say Nop-on yogurt makes me think like tubby custard, like it's specifically just for them. Is it specifically just for them? Does it have all the nutrients that a growing Nop-on needs? Sorry, Nano, I'm not angry about video games, I swear. I swear. Maybe if I put Final Fantasy Tactics on my Vita, I would have played more of it. But I put it on my PS3, and then I unhooked my PS3 and didn't want to hook it back up again. I don't know. I don't know how you know that many people who are super into Xenoblade X. I just don't get it. The fucking everybody who I know who I would say is into Xenoblade X has never finished it. I can't say that anymore. Jal finished Xenoblade X when the remake came out, maybe. I can't say that anymore. I could for like a decade. I was free to say I was free to point at Jal and Arma as Xenoblade X's biggest fans who haven't played it. Well, they played it, they didn't finish it. Yeah, I finished it. It took like 240 hours. And for what? Sorry. Don't say that. Be nice. Be kind. I think when it comes to video games, I like to see systems and stuff. So that's why I feel like I'm very ill-equipped to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics. because I feel like I was barely out of a tutorial. I feel it like, I don't know if you can talk about any video game with like a job system before you get a job. And brother, I'm unemployed. Sorry. Colcus, how far did you get in, where are you at in, Final Fantasy VII? How's that playing out? It's fucked up that, I think we were talking about this and Doc was like, I don't think Viscal likes Final Fantasy VII. I was like, what? No! Final Fantasy VII's probably like, I mean, the amount of Final Fantasy games I've played is very low. I've played Dissidia and 15 and 7. And that might be it. I think 7 kind of like plays bad. I don't like the way the combat is in that video game, but I think everything else in it's super charming. To the point where I can say, yeah, that's probably my favorite one. And like, I feel like even if I did actually get around to playing like 3 or 6 or 4 Heroes of Light, I'd probably still have that same soft spot for 7, because it just, I don't know if they make video games like that anymore. There's a uncapturable charm to Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of beautiful. I just don't think the combat's very good. It goes as far as to say the combat's kind of bad, but that doesn't matter to me that much. Video games more than, a video game is the sum of its parts, or more. So even if a few parts are bad, you can just be like, eh. He liked when Barrett called Tifa, or when Tifa called Barrett a slur. Let's go! That's like probably one of the most iconic lines in Final Fantasy VII. And like, it's crazy to me that you can just skip that. You don't even have to go see that. You can be like a weird freak who takes the elevator. No offense to weird freaks in chat. I think you're valid, but you probably should have taken the stairs. It's funnier. Yeah, I have nothing good to say about Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry. Taps forehead with fist, sticks out tongue. Bleh. I guess I don't have anything bad to say about it. I've never played it. Can't respect those fucking potatoes. Fucking freaks. Ugh. What was that, huh? Who said that? What was that? What was that? I've heard enough good things about like 14's plot that it's like, man, I'd probably enjoy playing this video game if I didn't have to pay its rent. This is Meta Knight. This is Meta Knight. I know that guy. I think I just have big qualms about paying for a video game consistently. I think that's yucky. I don't buy battle passes. I don't think DLC's bad enough. They're never fucking making Final Fantasy XIV offline, but I would probably enjoy it if they did. I just don't like seeing other players in video games. I play these things to be by myself. I play these things to, if I see like if I have to look at like fucking some guy with Sephiroth wings in the fucking lobby, I'm gonna scream. No, I love the For You fan club because we were all there to play together. That's the difference. You have to see fuck-ass loser idiots that you don't like and you're not talking to if you're playing MMOs. MMO players don't even talk to each other anymore. Isn't that fucked up? Everyone just wants it to be single player anyway. When's the last time you've had like a conversation with like a real conversation with like a random person in an MMO? Probably a long time. People don't even want to talk to each other anymore. They want it to be single player. You just have to see those other freaks walking around because, I don't know, Square Enix has to pay the rent. Square Enix has to make more NFT games. There's a difference between wanting to play video games with people. I don't know, I just have never felt the desire to play like an MMO. I guess the closest would be Playtest Program. That was like the Nintendo MMO they were running for a bit. And like, I think I would call it an MMO, because you do get to go to like the big lobby room, and it's really scary, and there is people cosplaying Sephiroth there, and it's weird and uncomfortable, but you can't talk to anybody, and that's good. But like, when you're out actually playing the video game, it's so... The chances of someone coming into your like biome is so small and weird. It's like... It doesn't really feel the same. I don't know. I mean, it's probably also kind of similar to that if you're like out in the fucking world or dungeons. You can probably do dungeons by yourself in MMOs. I don't know. I don't know what McDonald's phone you're talking about. I'm just thinking about the McDonald's Happy Disk for the PS2 now. With 9/11 on it. I mean with the Twin Towers on it. I have NPCs that run dungeons with you. Can I turn every other player off yet? Can I turn every other player off yet and not have to look at any of them? Can I sweep those freaks under the rug? Kinda can. Don't want to click that link, I'm sorry. I'm not that interested in the McDonald's phone, truth be told. I'll click the link. I am kind of interested in the McDonald's phone. Hold on. You've won me over. Okay, I expected like a real thing. Like I expected like an official thing as opposed to like every icon on an iPhone being replaced with like McDonald's logos, but that's very funny too. It's fucked up that phones just let you do that. Can hide them all around important quest NPCs. Should be able to hide them all the time forever. Should be able to play it offline. Should be able to, would you want to engage with MMO gameplay? Because I'm sure I wouldn't. I love Xenoblade. Brother, I'm already engaging with the MMO gameplay. It's Xenoblade. I guess Xenoblade doesn't have that much walking to it doesn't have as much like getting out of the rectangles or like walking into the circles. But like I think it would also be funny to do like a fucking Final Fantasy XI private server. That sounds like the stupidest idea in the world. Just like, yeah, I don't know. Pick like the worst possible option as like the taste of the MMO. I liked playing FF11 private server. Do you like MMOs? I feel like that's an important part of this question. I have a job. Did you like playing MMOs when you didn't have a job? If you were a NEET, would you like MMOs? Come on, work with me here. Yeah, okay, well that's... I won't say it's not applicable, but... I don't remember what I'm making right now. I don't remember what I'm making. I wonder how dogshit the Monster Hunter MMOs feel. I wonder, like, surely they must play, like, close to okay, right? I feel like if it was, like, if it felt, like, really bad compared to normal Monster Hunter, like, there wouldn't be a market for it. But I don't know. MMO people are, like, weird freak beasts. They're not normal. They don't care if a game feels good or not. I'm sorry. It's just Gen 2 Monster Hunter. So it does play like shit. So it is bad? Has it always just been Gen 2 Monster Hunter? Because that's really interesting. If, like, Frontier has felt the same for like 20 years, right? I don't know if they still make Monster Hunter Frontiers or whatever, but if that's just never felt any different since like Gen 2, that's really interesting. Like, actually. Colcus, did this come with like a hole on it, or do you have to make that yourself? What? Who said that? What? What? Hold on. Frontier started as Gen 2 and ended without any overhauls, I'm pretty sure. That's, like, genuinely kind of interesting. Cause, like, I know they add, like, I know there's, like... Frontier's the one with, like, Frontier has, like, Tonfa and, like, Magnet... What's it called? Magnet Spike? Isn't there a third one, too? Is there a third new weapon? Kinda surprised they never, like, took at least Tonfa for, like, the main game. I feel like a blunt, I assume Tonfa's blunt. I actually don't know. It might be, like, piercing. But a blunt, like, quick, fist-type weapon is something I'm really surprised Monster Hunter hasn't had yet. Brother, I'm an expert at making holes up top. Space 1, 2, 3. There we go. Didn't they show Yamasukami in something recently? What was that? Was that for like a mobile game? Was that in like the Genshin Impact? No, Stories 3. What's like the phone game? What's like the Monster Hunter Genshin Impact phone 'em up they're making? Outlanders. That shit's gonna stop existing in a year and a half. What they should have done was keep making, what was the like Monster Hunter Stories mobile game with like, I think I fucked this up. I think I fucked all of this up. Yeah, something's wrong. They should have made like, kept making like the Monster Hunter Stories mobile game with like fat pink Rathian armor. Chad, I think I fucked this up at some point. I think I ruined everything. Oh, no, because that can't be up there, because that needs to be up there. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, so that can't be there, so this, like... Hold on, we gotta take all this out of here. We just gotta fucking rework some of this, hold on. Back it up. Uh-oh. Google, bring up Monster Hunter Riders pink Rathian girl who is fat. Chop chop. The only thing I know about Maple Story 2 is the CBT hat. The only thing I know about Maple Story 2 is the CBT hat. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Yippee! Wow, cool bow. Entirely off screen. Man, this fucking stream layout's a goddamn mess. I must say. I've still never played any of the Monster Hunter Stories games. I kinda wanna try them, but... Maybe someday. I don't really know what the combat in them is. I assume it's like kind of bad. I don't know why I assume that though. Like for some reason I feel like if it's just like normal turn-based, it's probably kind of good. But for some reason I get the feeling it's probably like Monster Ranchery. Ugh. No offense to some offense to Monster Rancher. Someone has to put their foot down. That's Wii Fit Trainer. That's Wii Fit Trainer. There we go. They're rock, paper, scissors? Well, maybe that's all you need. I like her tooths. I like her teeths. I like her fangs. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I'm done streaming, I think. I'm done streaming, I think. I'm tired. I'm so sleepy. Awesome model. Shout out to subjectdie. He made that. He made that like a bit ago, and I just haven't had like a good excuse to bust it out. Whose legs are those on your 3DS? Hold on. That's her. It's her legs. Hold on. We can fix her. Hold on, we can fix her. Is that good? There's other images on the way. Hold on. Yeah, that's about right. It's about right. Like there, yeah. Yeah. I don't think Subject streams, so I will shout out, I hope. Is this the right perfories? Hold on. Is that the right person? Did that work? Oh, there's an underscore. The channel you're shouting out doesn't exist? Wait. Why do you have perfories with an underscore? I think you can have perfories without an underscore. Wait a sec. Wait, go. Quick! Go. There's no good reason to have an underscore. Don't be like me. Learn from my mistakes. Raises arm dramatically. Shout out to Perfreeze. She made the funny Mario we were playing earlier. Shout out to subjectdie. They don't stream. But he made the Laina that's been moving around today. I couldn't have made this stream happen without you, the viewer. Well, most of you didn't do anything, but like 2 people did. That's, you know, that's more than you can say for most. Chat, is anybody else streaming? There's a lot more crap on the screen than usual. Did Dubious really not finish Super Noah's Ark 3D last week? That's so tragic. We must go cheer him on. I don't think there's anyone else. Mobile Suit's playing Sonic Adventure. Yeah. Gonna watch Dubious. You raid Mescal, they're doing special events. Raid skull underscore channel can't raid itself. Damn. Oldest trick in the book. How did they know? Oh, I have to turn the volume on the 3DS capture back down to like 36, 34, 36 for Pokemon next time. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Seriously, super fun stream. The Mario, the retro thingy was very funny. Very fun, like genuinely. Picross is fun to just shoot the shit. I downloaded Picross 3D as well, but I didn't want to. We got to Picross later than I thought I would, so. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. This was a very fun stream. Quite liked it. Yippee! What am I doing next week? I guess it's Pokemon, right? Because I did Mario last time. I assume Izzy will be back next week. I don't know where she went. I guess she was busy today. So I assume she'll probably come back next week. For more Pokemon, probably. I don't know. Bye bye chat, good night, bye bye. Bye-bye. Happy birthday, one and all. Merry Christmas, also, because it's not gonna... Okay, bye.